Ho! What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Today, we are starting the Pokemon Black 2, White 2. Oh, it's different. I'm gonna have to adjust the thing tomorrow. I thought, okay. Anyway, we're starting Pokemon Black 2, White 2, Shiny Badge Quest. We're gonna be starting off with the starter hunt. So let me quickly plunk the new counter in there. And the current hunt, we are gonna go with Tepig simply because it is the easiest to select. I mean, I might switch it up. I might try for some different ones, but really it doesn't matter. To me, I'm realizing now that these are not like the same ratio as the Game Boy Color. They're a little bit wider, so a little bit of the edges are gonna get cut off, but that is okay. That is okay, because there's not really much that got cut off there. All right. New game for both. I've deleted the previous save files and everything, so we're fresh to go. Let me quickly hit this button, because every time it doesn't save my settings. There we go. I'm gonna put this light on and we're gonna get started. Okay. There. Yeah, look at, see, yeah, it's a little bit cut off. I realize, whoops. I'm gonna have to adjust this. Mic test, what? There's more menuing on Black 2, White 2, okay. My name is Professor Juniper. Calls me the Pokemon Professor. Do we get a shiny? Oh, what the heck? I got scammed. Okay. Happily with Pokemon, working together, complement each other, blah, blah, blah. Let's see though. Who the heck do we got in the chat here? We got Hefty. You are first here. Good to see you, Hefty. We got Jerry in the chat. Good to see you, Jerry. Gina, welcome back. How was the trip, Gina? We got John in the chat. Ooh, odds on the Black White Tepig hunt. Hopefully I get mine quicker. Yikes. Odds is no fun for the first one. Dr. Banana, hello, hello. We got Medieval Kitty. Good to see ya. Vicious, good morning. Jenny hanging out here as well. Gumbo, didn't realize this was your stream. I was expecting the fire red leaf green thumbnail. I know, right? I gotta make like a new thumbnail or something. Tepig is the goat though, rather the pig. I love it. Can you press the add button? No. You gotta write a paper? That's no good. That's no good. We got Jet Boy hanging out. We got Christopher in the chat. We got Sasuke here as well. Matt in the chat. Gina says the trip was good. We got Metachamp. Any luck on the hunts? I'll have to adjust the size of these windows. Are you a boy or a girl? I am a boy. Well, really I'm a man, but... Okay, please tell me your name. Okay, so let's try to do, oh gosh, you can't even see it because of the double screen. Okay. C. Let's go to the lowercase letters. H. E. Followed by an M. Okay, and okay. Your name is Chem. That's right. What a wonderful name. Thank you. Oh, you got the blue stripe. Nice. 1147. Imagine if that was like the actual ones. The actual Basculin eggs. Woo. Ooh, what's his name? What's the rival's name? Oh, it says Hugh. So I guess he'll be called Hugh. What's his last name? Jerk? Cam, I'm gonna entrust you with a Pokemon. All right. Different personalities, points of views, hope important, result travels right. Befriend, Pokemon grow, person, important goal, journey. Yeah, we got the gist of it. Man, I think his last name, it could be Jarms. Metachamp trying to swear into chat, gonna be in trouble here. Let's go, oh yeah, let's get the like goal 50. Let's do it. We're already at 23 likes. Look at this, black version 2, white version 2. Let's put up a poll into chat. Which game will shiny happening in? Black, oops. Black 2 or white 2? There we go. Okay. Blink. Hey, I didn't pick a girl. Oh, wait, that's not me. Okay. Wonderful experience. Yeah, don't forget the neither option. That's not an option. That's impossible to get one in neither of the games. It's against the Chem Nation law of shinies. Cam, I'm home. Man, I really got to adjust the screen. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. Oh yeah, you can't even see the bottom screen either, which is lame. I'm gonna change that to that. I'm gonna change that to that. I'm gonna boop boop, and there's that. And okay, confirm. Understand? Yes. All right, so let me do this. Try to do both at once. You missed the Gen 5 music. It's hard for me to hear over my own voice, but yeah. Scored on the home GTS, Shiny Alpha Alola Raichu, very nice. Shiny Alpha Melodic. Shiny Alpha Venusaur, that's awesome. Crimson Magician. You didn't know shinies existed, but you hunted for Riolu and White too. Even though you didn't know they existed, you hunted anyway. Cam out of the blue, do you want to have a Pokemon? Yes. Step 1 completed. Do you know what a Pokedex is? Yes. I knew you would. Isn't it amazing how it automatically records Pokemon you encounter? Another question. Do you want a Pokedex? Yes. Oh, what? Step 2. I thought that was 3. Bianca's come there to meet you. Juniper, Simply, Green Hat, all that stuff. Extransevers? Who's that guy's name? Oh. That's not his name. Okay, yes, I know how to open the bag. All right, I gotta go find that big green hat. That big green hat. Oh, Chem? Who's this guy? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's Hugh. Huge arms. Huge legs. Yeah, I gotta get that Ugg's sister. I like it, cuts off the H. His name is Ugg. F. You get a Pokemon. Ache really. Really good care of it, okay? Humongous. Yeah, that works. Ugh. Says yeah. K, let's go get your Pokemon. Here's something I have to do. That kind of makes sense. And to do that, I need someone can trust. There we go. person I can trust. Hat's right. I'm talking about you. Ooh, seem... I gotta quit reading this. Yeah, ooh, head on home. Yeah, he's not very good. K, big brother. Yee, bye, Chem. What's up, Silver? Reading the text without the first letter. That's... Ugh, all right. Let's go find that person named Bianca. Let's go. All right. Now, if I go here, then I go here. I'm trying to do this one hand on each device. I don't want to go there. That's crazy talk. Now, Bianca's probably not in the Poke Center, so... Hey, this is off sync. There we go. And if I go up the stairs, then I go here. Blink. Ugh. Oh, I get it. He outlook is Aspertia's most famous spot. Ol' bet Bianca is up there, ooking at the scenery. Mon! Oh, get your Pokemon already. All right. Now, I think I talk to Bianca first, and then I save, but I'm gonna save here just in case. Hey, the 2 times are different. Saving, turn off the power. What am I hearing? I'm trying to read that. I'm using 2 controllers. This is 1 controller. This is 2 controllers. My controllers are my fingers. Question mark, question mark. It's so pretty. Hey there, don't you agree? Huh. I name is Bianca. The assistant of the Pokemon Professor Juniper. Either way, I'm looking for someone. Oh, you know a person named Chem. Yes, I do. Wait! Or Chem. Ow! You're exactly like Hat, I heard. Bianca, nice to meet you. Have a really important request. Oh, ask you? I'll you help us complete he Pokedex. Wow, thanks. Our support will help Professor Uniper's research move forward. They both have janky translations. I love it. Oh man, it's not the worst to reset a knowing long dialogue. Well, I think anyway, filling up the Pokedex is totally fun. So I think I can save here. You got the full art sightseer. Very nice, Anne-Marie. Chem saved the game. So at this point, I think now I can just do this. Bianca, okay. Adi! Pokemon Hat will be your partner. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so I do this, and then... we pick that, and then Hem chose Tepig. My name's not Hem. Bianca. Oh wow, you and Tepig a perfect match. Either way, would you like to give it a nickname? No. Okay, gotcha. All right, here we go. And then now I'm guessing... oh, right, there is a lot of dialogue. Ugh. And then the fact that I'm doing it on both. Okay, so then I gotta go to Pokemon, and then I gotta pick Tepig, and then I gotta go to Summary. And you can't even see if it's shiny or not because of the way the screen is. How am I gonna set this up so that you can possibly see it? Where does the shiny symbol show anyway? Flawless screen, yeah, it shows on the bottom screen. Maybe I'll put the bottom screens in. But let me wrap some rubber bands around here so that I can do some soft resets. I don't know that these rubber bands are very good though. I think these are weak rubber bands. They're very weak. Here, I'm gonna use this one that's... Man, what a jank. I should for the hunting at least. Just gonna set this up. Gina! Janky Text Monday! Can we get some hype for Gina?
Janky Text Monday. Yay.
Can we get some hype? We are gonna get a wheel spin. Allow me, please, one moment, Gina, to finish setting this up. Ugh, I thought I had it all ready to go. But maybe I should have done a test run here with the live stream window, because this is jank. Okay, so if I do this, let's do the left. If I switch this to this, does that work? Oh my gosh, what the heck did I do? When you come back from vacation, you don't know what day it is. That's happening to me right now. That's like me when I'm starting a new game and I don't know anything at all. But yeah, I hear you. Okay, let's see. 3DS bottom left. And select the window to capture. That would be this one. And then I will adjust them in a moment. Window capture, we'll do 3DS bottom right. That will be this one. Now, what is the size of this window? Edit, transform. What do we got here? 5. Let me get my paper for writing, so I can adjust these windows live on the Chem Nation show. All right, what do we got here? That is 546, 698 in brackets, and then we got 484 by 435. That's that one. Oh no, wait, that's the second one. That's the right. And then the left would be the same, but that'll be 5698. Okay, so check this out. Watch me do this live. You're gonna be an excite, I tell you what. Okay, transform. Check this out. Watch this. Watch this drive. Wait, that's the wrong one. Transform. Edit. Here we go. Check this out. You're gonna love this. 484. Watch this. You're gonna love it. Okay. 435. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at what's happening there. And then if I do this, 50, and then I go 698. Bang. How do you like that? It's a little stretched out, but whatever. And then transform, and there we go. We'll put this again. This will be 546, 698. This will be 484, and this will be 435. Bang! Look at that. Perfect. Witchcraft. Okay, so look at that. Neither of them are shiny, so I could hit the reset button. Oh my gosh, that is bright. And we'll see if it actually does the counter, which it won't because I didn't set it up yet. Image path. Black 2, we'll do that. We'll do that. Start the hunt, and here we go. So what do? I could just spam through this pretty much. Let's see how long it takes me to notice. What have I done? Oh, I got the Mewtwo stats on the bottom. Yeah. I could put them down there, yeah. Those Mewtwo stats, they are important though. Yes, okay, you're just gonna have to deal with black screen. Oh no, I don't want to nickname that. Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to this. G'day, mate. Steve-O, what's going on? Okay, now I can hit this. I can hit Pokemon. I can hit Tepig. And Summary, and... Oh, what the heck, man? I didn't even get a shiny. This stinks. I think this game is rigged. This game is rigged, I tell ya. 2 different DSs, yes. 2 different DSs. All right, let's see if the auto counter. Why am I picking the pig? Because I can just spam through the button pushings, and then it works. Okay, let's see auto counter. Oh shoot! It only went up by 1. It's supposed to be going up by 2. Go up by 2. There we go. That'll work. Play past Gen 1. Yeah, there are some good games, exactly. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted here, but I promise, once I get the hang of this... On top of all that text, yeah, what? Okay, so there we go. Kem chose Tepig. Now I could spam the B button for a while. Okay, then I can hit... oh wait, no, I gotta wait for more text. Get the Pokedex. The shiny stars to the left of the markings on the summary page. So, if I go to Pokemon, and I hit Tepig and summary... Is there no... There's no star here? Like, do I have... Oh. No, I don't have to go here. On the bottom, there's a star. Anyway, either way, that is not shiny, so we'll keep it going. There we go. We gotta get a spin for Gina. So let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Before I forget, Gina needs a spin on here. Gina, what color am I spinning the wheel on? Please, tell me. Kiro, what's going on? Shiny hunting on that game is tedious. Okay, the star is next to the name. Okay. Winter. All right, I gotta spam through this. Transfer shiny Tepig on the wheel. Yeah, right. Now I will spam the B button. Gina wants me to spin on the yellow. Okay. Hey, Rain! Frig me over is eat-a-bugs now. Back to what it was. Oh, what the heck, man? It's not even shiny. This is a scam. I am 1/1000th of the way, but we gotta put on that orange wig. Oh, yeah. That's good. All right, let me just do this and close that. Okay. All right. 57, so 17 is when I could take it off. 10-17. Tepig head on and start shiny hunting. There we go. But anyway, Fortune's Rage, good to see you here. I'm pretty distracted at the moment. Trying to get, trying to figure out this, doing 2 games at once and whatnot. But good to see you. Kiro is hanging out here as well. There we go. I'm hoping I'm not missing anybody. I guess when could you change the nickname after you say no? Like, how far into the game do you have to wait until you can change your Pokemon's nickname? Tepig summary, it is not shiny. My goodness. Hurt my back picking up the wig off the floor. No, it's not even a floor wig. Hefty, 74 hours. 38 minutes into Pokemon X, 109 Pokemon registered, including that shiny Gulpin, which is awesome. Castilia is when you could change the nickname. Gotta spam through the dialogue. And then I can do this, and Pokemon, and Tepig, and... Oh, what the heck? Still no shiny. Lagging the streams for me. Dang it, YouTube. People always lagging on my streams. What the heck's going on with that? Not just mine, but other people's too. Now, I think Zekrom and Reshiram, they're both shiny lock, but the Kyurem is shiny huntable, right? Okay, we'll hit this. And there, and no shiny of the Tepig. Kyurem is shiny huntable. They forgot to lock it. I know. What's up with that? I'm gonna look this up. Shiny Tepig Black 2. I'm just curious of what exactly I'm looking for on the screen here. There we go. Okay, so I see the little star, and he looks pretty darn yellow, so that's not gonna be any risk of me failing it, really. Yeah, when they forget to do things, except for, like, to get rid of the bugs. 211 for the second badge. Oh, hefty. 102 more to go. My goodness. Yeah, it's got to be the YouTube, not the browser. Coworkers Cherry Float Coke Zeros. Yeah, it's pretty good. Honestly, to me, it's like, it kind of tastes like cherry Coke. Maybe if I had like cherry Coke and then like the cherry Coke, cherry float, then, you know, I'd be able to tell a difference, but. Kem knows about bugs because he eats them. I don't even eat bugs. Well, I eat some bugs, but you know what I mean. No shiny there. What in the heck? To me, it's just a vanilla cherry Coke. Yeah, nothing. They just take like an old flavor, slap a new name on it, and then they're like, "Hey, everybody, buy this." And we do. N is the coolest character. It's almost like regular cherry Coke with some spices. It tastes like a smoother cherry Coke, like Jerry said, like a vanilla cherry. Like I said, if I tried them side by side, I bet you I could tell the difference. I wish I could use my controller on this. But apparently with the 3DS, the controller input does not work in DS mode. 3DS mode, fine, but not in DS mode. Slight hint of vanilla, but mostly cherry Coke. Yeah, it's gonna be pop flavored, exactly. Yeah, Gina was all smitten. Pepsi flavored Coke, exactly. They'll do like a crossover. Pepsi flavored Coca-Cola. And then Pepsi will have Coke flavored Pepsi. What's pop flavor? It's like soda that tastes like pop. Yeah, it kind of just tastes like soda. No shiny on number 20. What the heck? Wonder how many encounters I'll be able to do today. Not many at the speed I'm going. Maybe what I'll do is I will... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now until I can get a proper thing going on. You call that soft drinks? Yeah! It's like soft drink flavored soda. Oops, I don't want a nickname. Midwest call it pop soda, Tex call it Coke. No shiny Tepig. What do we got? Black 2. The left screen is winning at 66%. 2/3 of the vote. Morning Red Eye Jedi. Chem and Friends. What's up, man? What am I? 34 minutes, 24 encounters. Oh, gosh. I'm really slow here. I really wish I could use my controller for this, but I cannot. Be a lot easier, my goodness, would it be? Okay, then I push this, Pokemons. And no shiny. Let's keep going. All right, anybody get any good cards in Pocket TCG? I know Anne-Marie did. My older daughter got the reactional Mew card, the standard Mew reactional card. My younger daughter opened up a 10-pack of a different set and got the reactional, which was Arvin. And I got, oh, a shiny Haunter from one of my packs. Hey, shiny Haunter, I love it. And no Tepig. You got a third 1-star Empoleon. Oh, man. It's just digital cards for the Pocket TCG. It's a digital card game.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Lily, thanks for the 2 months. This is your 3rd month now on the channel membership. Much appreciated. Castform 128 with all forms in a wild. Toad School is full odds. Oh. I might have all the forms of Castform already. You got 1 shiny in the Morpeko card. But yeah, it's always greedy with you. I also opened up a Wonder Pick and I got a Rainbow card from like the previous set. How much time I got with this wig? 10 minutes. It's already giving me scalp rash. Oh, you're still looking for the snowy. It was actually snowing this morning here. What the heck is up with that? Guessing everyone in Manitoba has shiny, snowy Castform. Probably, 87 today? That's pretty hot. It's supposed to go up to, I don't know, 50-ish here today. So, I mean, whatever snowed is going to be gone by the afternoon. Pocket TCG, what percentage do you think get a shiny Pokemon? I can't remember what the odds are. They're low chance of getting a shiny card, but the more you play, I mean, I'd say a lot of people have shiny cards. It's not like getting a shiny in like this game. What was I gonna check? I was gonna open up Pogo, and I'll see what I got here. 80 and thunderstorms. Yeah, it's not even showing snowing on the map. Just some C dots. Choose a group? Heck no. I'm gonna be picking Tepig just because I could just like spam through. However, you know what? I will like once in a while I'll like switch it up. Okay, let's do this. No shiny Snivy. Did I get scammed? Okay, I'm gonna check to see if I have a shiny Castform. What is this, Sudowoodo? Which one do you guys need? This one? This the one you need? Hey? The one time Ken could flex in Pogo, I'll have it. Hey, thank you. Sarah, good to see you. How you doing, Sarah? Sorry, you came in right at the end of the stream yesterday. Okay, 5.238 chance for a shiny card pack. Gotcha. So that's not too bad. Imagine he gets a shiny when he switches. That'd be awesome. 39 on the likes. Thank you very much. Now that I'm actually shiny hunting, I can take some good luck into chat. Can't believe you'd end a stream when I was there. That was rude of you to show up at the last minute like that. Probably purposely waited till the end. You lower your chances switching the encountered mon. That's crazy talk. No, I don't. Just shut the door in my face. Sorry, I had to leave. Darkville, what's going on, Dark? I'm starting to get the chance. Yes, you have a higher chance the more you encounter the same mon. You are not telling me the truth. Pokemon and Tepig. Nothing there. I got scammed again. Dr. Giant. Doctor of misinformation. Jason, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? These are independent events. As far as the game knows, this is the first encounter each time. Every time I encounter them on, it's for the very first time. There's no chaining, there's nothing like that. Glad to hear, Jason, glad to hear. Bum. Coming up to 40 encounters. About half a percentage to odds. Running with the Sandy Crocs. Only one needed from the eggs. That's it. That's it? Only one? Oh, is it because could you SOS the other ones? You're hunting, shiny hunting Volcarona in white and white 2. Ooh, 7209 encounters. Ugh, I know they're rough. 1 out of 8,192 chance. What starter are you going for? Mostly Tepig, but I'll kind of switch it up every now and then too. It's just because I can spam through. I can click with Tepig. I wonder what soda pop I'm gonna go get right away. I think I know what I'm gonna get, but you're never gonna be able to guess. Two of the bigger Sandy Crocs. Okay, SOS in the desert. Perfect. Yeah, Dark Tepig, but like, I'll switch. You look like a Dr. Pepper kind of guy. Dr. Pepper is in fact delicious, but I will not be drinking a Dr. Pepper. And no Tepig. I think this one's gonna go under odds. Jerry going with Dr. Thunder. That is incorrect. But I am gonna go grab my pop. I will be back in, no more than 23 seconds, starting after I read Kiro's message. Off to work I go. Good luck. If I get a chance, I will pop by. All right. Here we go. I will be back in no more than 23 seconds. You can count on that. Ooh, Chema's Iguana Antarctica, man. Oh, my goodness. I have not had one of those in a long time. I wish. But nope, that is not the pop that I'm drinking. Why not use RNG manipulation? I think the G stands for cheating. That's why. I like to play it legit. It's not as fun for me when I RNG. It's not a white monster. Another one of those giant sparkling waters. Nope, it's a soda pop. Pokemon. Nothing there. It is not a white monster. One of those Montelier things makes you look like you're drinking from a liquor bottle. Nope. Sprite. It is not Sprite. It is not Coke Zero. We're like, oh my gosh, how many guessing games is Chem gonna make us play? Diet Canada Dry Cherry. No, but we're getting closer. Fanta. Nope, that's colder. Fruit Splash. No. That's further away. No shiny there. Blue Blast. No. A&W root beer. No. But I did see that Mug root beer has a 0 sugar version now. I do like Mug root beer. Baja Blast. Nope. A Mountain of the Dew. Nope. Somebody was pretty close earlier. Close-ish. They were in the right ballpark. Canada Dry, no. Is it Cherry Float? Coke Zero? It is not. I'll give you guys a clue. Are you ready? Here's the clue. That's the clue right there. Seven Up. No, it is not 7-Up, but you're getting closer. Well, I shouldn't say that, but you are getting closer. Getting pretty close. Maybe I shouldn't have said that it's not 7-Up. It's not Dr. Pepper. It's not Mountain Dew. It's not Sprite Tea. It's not Mountain Dew. Starry. No. Lilt. Sierra Mist. Sprite Zero. Nope. I retract what I said about Darkville's message. Canada Dry. No. I will say that it is not exactly 7-Up. Hot Dog Water. No. Tahitian Treat. I don't even know what that is. Canada West. Oh, Canada Wet. I read the word West. No. I named every pop I know that exists, so I'm out. Darkville was the closest. So far, nobody has been closer than Darkville. Not exactly 7-Up, exactly. Fresca? No, that's even colder than... You're going backwards here. 7-Up with added something. Ooh, perhaps. It's not starry. Darkville, you're getting colder now. Does it got cherry? It does. Sprite cranberry. See, now you're getting farther away. 7-Up with biological. Whoa. 7 and 7? Oh my gosh. 7-Up Shirley Temple. Pretty close. 7-Up with biotin. No. 7-Up Cherry. Darkville going with 7-Up Zero Sugar Cherry. 7-Up Zero Sugar Cherry. Flavored with other natural flavors. Wait, what does that even mean? Flavored with other natural flavors. So like not cherry flavors, but other things. I don't like this game, neither do I. This kind of tastes like medicine. Natural flavors like sand, come on. Man, I wish I could really program my controller. That's cherry for you. I know, they can never get it right. Yeah, growing up, all of the medicine was grape and cherry flavored. Exactly. Pretty sure the kids' Tylenol we have is grape flavored. Oh, Kendall's here. Welcome in, Kendall. No shinies yet. I can't even believe it. 54. What's the best flavored medicine? I like that Buckley's. Here we go. Gaslighting my favorite activity? No, it isn't. I don't like doing that. Pepto-Bismol changed their flavor. They did. It's like a cherry flavor now. I actually, believe it or not, I really loved Kaopectate. Kaopectate. There's something about that flavor. It was like this really weird fake vanilla flavor, but man, I wanted to drink the whole bottle of it, but you probably shouldn't drink a bottle of medicine. Pain in the booty to have to play with each Pokemon to get 2 hearts of affection. Oh gosh. For the experience, you're talking about it in your X gameplay there. Oh, I could take the wig off, man. I was supposed to take that wig off like long time ago. Let's see if I can put this on without being crooked. Grape flavored Dimetap. Let's see, has anyone ever had that Buckley's before? Man, that tastes awful. And it works. No, I don't have Pokopia. It's a Switch 2 game only, but like, yeah, the kids don't play the Switch 2. We only have the Switch 1 for the kids. The wig was cool, I know, but it hurts my forehead skin. You know what I'm gonna put on the wheel? I gotta change the wheel. I got an idea what I'm gonna put on the wheel. Please, give me a moment. Gina, stop hassling me. Okay, open. Not the frig wheel. Oh, that's the wrong wheel. Open. Updated 10 months ago, 2 weeks ago, last week, 3 weeks ago. There we go. This is probably the one. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. And let me do this. And then this will be for now. Hang on, copy this. Gina, stop it. I'm working on it. Hang on. Please, Gina. Have some patience. That is a virtue, as they say. All right, okay, here we go. Robitussin. Oh, that's disgusting. Man, Kaopectate. That was like the best. Boy, I would just dream of the days that I would have I would have tummy problems so that I could have that Kaopectate. Sheriff Toot takes on Unova. Mind you, I've said nothing. There Gina goes again. Always contradicting me. The days I would have tummy problems. Fine, I'll say it. Dysentery. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, I'm starting to get the hang of this button pushings. Kim grew up on the Oregon Trail of the 1800s. There we go. Nothing there yet. I thought we were going for Tepig. Yeah, I've kind of been alternating a little bit. You were dissing Terry? Man, because Terry and Dennis, man, every time you go to their house, man, they got their robes open, birds everywhere. How do you keep the kids from ordering things on your phone? Well, I have a password on my phone, so they can't go on there. They did order a bunch of stuff with the Amazon before. I guess like when we got those Amazon Echo things, like I had like voice ordering, and then one time I looked at my, I don't know if I was live streaming at the time, or I just happened to look at my phone and I'm like, why do I have like 20 emails from Amazon? And then I look and they're like Amazon order, Amazon order, Amazon order, Amazon order. I'm like, what the heck? So I rush upstairs and the kids are like, Echo, order this, order this, order this, order this toy, order that toy. And it kept ordering the stuff. And thankfully, like, I caught it in time. I was able to cancel all the orders, but they racked up like over $300 in toys they had purchased before I noticed. So, yeah, I quickly disabled voice ordering. No, they would just say, like, they would say to the Amazon, like, Amazon, order, you know, order the Rainbow Kids blue plushie. Amazon, order Rainbow Kids pink plushie. And, like, they would just say stuff, order this, and it would be like, okay, I've ordered it. And like a lot of them were like third-party sellers. Like they weren't even like sold by Amazon. They were like, so thankfully I was able to cancel them, because like otherwise if they would have like shipped from China or something, like good luck returning those. Yeah, I was able to cancel them all. Getting a bunch of Amazon notifications of stuff that was bought. Oh geez. Sorry, I ordered a bunch of stuff for you. But speaking of ordering things, if you guys like steel books, I happen to notice there is a Steven Spielberg 8-movie collection that is for sale. Or for pre-order anyway, on Amazon for $200 for 8 Steven Spielbergs. However, like the steelbooks, they were Jaws, which I already have. They were Jurassic Park, which I already have. There was Indiana Jones, which I already have. And I'm like, yeah, I have like half of these already, so like, I don't need to order this. But yeah, the steelbook, they're just like, it was just like the poster art on there. But yeah, the kids, they ordered a whole bunch of toys. They did. I don't even know if they were, this was like a few years ago, like they were younger, so I don't think they even really like fully understood what was going. Legendary Self-Restraint. Well, I will be honest, I did pre-order it, but I am going to cancel it. Big movie collections, the art is just awful, right? Same but with a different text for different movies, yeah. I'm gonna cancel it because I realized, like, I placed the order because, like, you pre-order it on Amazon, you don't get charged until it ships. And then, yeah, they did order off the Alexa, exactly. That's what I was saying. You pre-ordered, it locks your order in, and then you can cancel it whenever, like, with no penalty. So, sometimes when stuff goes on pre-order, I'll just, like, order to pre-order, knowing that I can cancel it. And then I can think about whether I want it. It's like, it comes out like next month or something, so. No Durant, nothing. What the heck? So that's a scam. So what the heck was in that Spielberg collection? Let me see. Spielberg 8-film thing here. They've got, let's see, what do they have? They have Jaws, which I have. They have Close Encounters of the Third Kind, which I wouldn't mind owning. They have Indiana Jones, I guess the first one, which I already have. They have E.T., which I already have. They have Jurassic Park, which I already have. They have Schindler's List, which I own on non-Steelbook. I have the regular version of that movie. Saving Private Ryan, that's a good one. And then War of the Worlds, I don't have either. So there's like a couple that I don't have, but I don't need to order that collection. Not for $300 Canadian after exchange. Mm-hmm. 70 on the encounters. I'm going pretty slow here. 47 on the likes, though. He did. He caught, Slowpoke caught the Pikachu in the light ball. That was pretty sweet. But, I mean, like, yeah, if you didn't have any of those movies, you know, $25 for a steelbook is pretty good deal. Yeah, they had individual releases. I saw there was like a few of them. I don't know if you can, if you could get Like, maybe, like, and this was in the US. It didn't even come to Canada. But owning Schindler's List is wild. Amazing movie, but imagine watching it and saying, I must buy that so I can watch it many more times. That's a movie you watch, you bust out every, like, 4 years. Just so that you don't forget. Jaws, Jurassic Park, E.T., and Schindler's List. Great. Individual releases for all of the 4 movies that I do have. I would get, yeah, I do have Saving Private Ryan as well. Like, the only ones I would need are War of the Worlds and Close Encounters. And even then, War of the Worlds, I don't think is one that I would just buy anyway. Yeah, Bianca identical twins being in sync is pretty satisfying. I agree. The popular ones, like, yeah. Releasing the popular ones, yeah, as individual release. Close Encounters I would want out of the set to buy individually. That's it, really. You can tell that these are both 2 different games. Because when I go to check the stats, you can see that I have a different trainer IDs. Need to organize home. Yeah, I know. I really need to do that too. Zero 527949173. Those are the. Oh, and also different colors. Blue, red. I remember one time this schmuck was organizing Pokemon Home, spent 3 hours. And he didn't even realize there was like maintenance going on. So when he tried to save his progress, it said like, the servers are unavailable. And then it closed the game and all of his progress was lost. And then I think he like rage quit the live stream. What a schmuck. Poor Hefty. I mean, poor schmuck. Whoever it was. The thing is, had that fella not hit save and then just waited until the servers came back on, he would have been able to save his progress. There we go. Nothing shiny there. Let's keep it going. 49 on the likes. Imagine if you would not have been dumb. Yeah, would have been not dumb. Your last I don't know, your last message got deleted. Thank you for 50 on the likes. We need a new like goal. Let's get a like goal of 100. Also, drop some good luck into chat. If you are a channel member, you can use exclamation point shiny luck plus. If you are not a channel member, you can use exclamation point shiny luck. You would have had to update home. I think because he was already logged in, right? So you'd think if he hit save when the servers went live, you'd be able to, but I don't know, maybe not. If you're alternating, you should add the other 2 starters to your layout. Or I will just not do that because I'm lazy. I want Metachamp to stream his egg hunts, and then I can come in there and offer like non-stop suggestions of what you could do differently. Metachamp, if you're hatching eggs, you should put egg hatching into title. That way, like, not everybody knows what Masuda method is, so please put egg hatching. Poor Metachamp, he's just looking out for me. He's just trying to improve the quality of my live streams, and I'm giving him a hard time. No capture card. No capture card needed, my friend. You can do it through Wi-Fi, or you can go the OG A drive way where you just point your webcam down at your screen. Mills coolin', I'm doing well. How about yourself? There, I changed. Yeah, okay, here we go. I wonder why it says winter, despite the fact that it is obviously spring here in Canada land. Doing excellent. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear. Every month. Oh my goodness. So will it literally be winter in my game until it is May? If there's snow on the ground and it's winter. Well, true, it was snowing this morning. It was that really ugly, slushy snow. The gross stuff. Can the weather soft lock you in this game? I hope not. It doesn't seem likely. Huge Chem fan Andy, thank you so much for coming in back on the Moltres team. Oh, there are areas you can only access in the game if it's winter. Now, are those areas like required for the story? Oh, they're not required for the story. Okay. So like if I wanted to just go to the area. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nothing for the story. Imagine it's like you pick up the game, it's like April 1st, and you're so excited you play the game and you're like, oh shoot, I can't get to the next area until May. Esparzashan, what's up? YouTube doesn't want me to become an Overwatch streamer. It had refused to connect to broadcast. Oh no, for like half a year? Dang. Like, were you trying to stream directly from the PS5? Because I think it allows you to do that, right? Somebody told me the weather can soft lock you. I wonder if there's like an area of the game that like once you go into the area, you can't exit the area if it's a different season. I don't know why. I was tempted to buy a PlayStation 5, despite the fact that I know I will never play it. I don't know. I would think probably almost any game that I could play on the PlayStation 5, I could probably play on Steam. Yeah, it's supposed to. It's supposed to be able to stream directly to YouTube or whatever. Oh, it's your King of the Hill Part 3, Season 3 machine. Gotcha there. My heart thrives to be part of the King of the Hill Kingdom. King of the Hill, I know. Kingdom Hearts. Who would I be in King of the Hill? Probably Hank, 'cause I'd just be like fed up with everybody. Or I would be Bill. My favorite anime, King of the Hill. Yeah, I don't know much about, I think I played Black. I played Pokemon White once. And I'm not sure if the seasons work the same or not, but I don't really remember the gameplay too much. Oh, is when you leave a building it changes. Cam in the next season when they take a trip to Canada. Hey, what's going on up there? Yeah, Canadian citizen number 4. What's going on up there? Stop that. Japanese cartoons? I'm pretty sure King of the Hill is a Japanese cartoon, yep. You have both the PS5 and the Series X, but the Series X only allows you to stream to Twitch. Oh, okay. Oh, doesn't like Xbox own Twitch or something like that? I don't know. Cam went to an anime convention dressed up as Hank Hill. I wish. Seasons work the same? Okay. The other thing about seasons that you may not know is that seasons don't fear the Reaper. Oh, Amazon owns Twitch. Right, that's right, that's right. That's why they got the Prime, Twitch Prime or whatever. Everyone's flattering Kem on his cosplay, and he's like, cosplay? What's that? Keeps looking for his chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. Man, why would I be looking for it? Seasons don't fear the Reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, and the rain. We could be like they are. You get a free Twitch membership if you have Prime. Yes, exactly. And I never ever use mine ever. I should like log into like Twitch once a month, find a creator that I know, and like just sub to them. Then they get a little bit of extra. Yeah, you love that. It's such a good song, right? Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper. We'll be able to fly. Needs more cowbell in that song, though. Oh, I watch like 2 guys on Twitch, usually when I'm not streaming that day. I see. Might be a silly idea, but why not create a Twitch sub and then sub to yourself every month? Hey, couple extra bucks. Cam volunteers at the local retirement home singing that song. Oh, man. Just all the oldies. Like, not oldie songs, but like the oldie people. Telling them like, man, you're all old. You're gonna die soon, but don't even fear the Reaper. So terrible. Man, you know what? These rubber bands, man, they're driving me crazy here. I'm trying to push the like A and B buttons, but the rubber bands are getting in the way and they're hurting my fingers. And now my back's gonna hurt too. Imagine going to an old folks home and playing that live. Oh my gosh. I feel like some of them would like think it's hilarious, and some of them would be like so angry, and there'd be like no in between. What's this set list? Highway to the Danger Zone, Don't Fear the Reaper, Final Countdown, and for an encore, we're on the highway to hell. Highway to the Danger Zone. I haven't heard that song in a while. That's a good one. Be so bad. They'd kick me out. They'd never ask me to return again. They would take down my ID, and I would not be allowed at that establishment again. Oops. Pushing the wrong button. Well, we are at 100 now. These are number 99 and number 100. 1/80th of the way to odds. We need a new like goal in the chat. I joke, but like, apparently one day I'm gonna die too, and I'm not looking forward to that. I like being alive. So, hopefully by the time I get old, they figure out how to like, make it so that you don't die anymore. Hour and a half to get to 100, I know, but I was slacking at the beginning. 1 out of 82, well, yeah. I was rounding. You'll be eternal through YouTube. Yeah, memories of me in other people's brains. I want my brain thinking to be forever. I want my consciousness to go on. Double female Oshawott. Oh, now I got the things all off. Wonk. These rubber bands are like not very good. Stick my brain in a robot. I was thinking one of the worst parts about living like when you got family, you got friends and all that stuff, right? And then like if you were to live like forever, you know, like 200 years from now, like so much time would pass that I would like barely even remember like my wife and my kids and stuff, and that would suck. It would just be like a blip. You know, they'd be like it'd be like, oh, that was like in the first 10% of my life that happened. These rubber bands are making me thirsty. Yeah, it's a reference to an old people show, exactly. Snivy? Yeah, I've kind of been like clicking around, picking different ones. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Oh. I'm trying to think if I want to die first or my wife. What do you mean, wow? Not friends, no. If I die first, then, well, I don't get to live as long. But, like, I get the benefit of, like, not losing my wife, and I won't have to be sad. But if she dies first, then she won't ever have to live without me, because I'm so special, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's get that like goal. Goal of the likes 100. Let's do it. Just hope for carbon monoxide leak while you're both sleeping. Well, that'd be pretty tough on the kids. Sad fact. That is what happened to Weird Al's parents. Both of his parents passed away due to carbon monoxide leak. Yep, and Marie knows. And then he found out, and then he did his show anyway. Because it kept his mind off it, he said. Who sent you a clip? I started it. I thought it was like actually him describing it. I didn't realize it was like clips from his song, so I listened to a little bit of it. But I didn't watch the whole thing. Distractions are sometimes good, exactly. No, these 7-Up Zero Sugar Cherry flavored, they're not the greatest. My wife can have them. How do you control two screens? One with one hand and the other with my other hand. And no shinies there. Pushing buttons with both hands. This hand is working this device, and this hand is working this device. Ambidextrous. No, definitely not. It's a lot easier when you're just spamming one button. Dual wielding, exactly. I know, right? It's a good thing we have hands. I like my hands. That would suck to have like your hand bit by a crocodile and you have to have a hook for your hand. It wouldn't be as easy to do things. If you had hook hands, you'd definitely have to get a bidet. I can't even remember like the last one I checked, so I'm just gonna kind of pick randomly. Thank you for 51 of the likes. We'll get these up to 100 before the stream ends. Man, I'm excited for Guess the Steelbook. It's not going to be today, but it'll be sometime. I gotta think of some good clues. I've got clues picked out for about half of them, so... What was my first reaction when you found out the shiny odds for the first time? I went, oh! Probably thought, okay, that's pretty hard. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday, later that day, we set sail for America. No shinies yet. I did not watch Ben 10, no. Unless you mean Franklin, then yes, I did watch Franklin. What did you do, Jerry? That was so dumb. Getting close to a chain of 100 in Dexnab, but you were getting sleepy. The plan was to continue into morning, but I saved the game and turned it off. Oh, I'm guessing that resets the chain. Oops. Man, I'm going kind of slow on these resets. If I were just controlling one device at a time, I wonder what number I'd be at. Maybe like 70. 75. $30 on the Sandy Crocs. You'll get it early. You just sat there for a second, you're like, why am I like this? Then you went to bed with a tear in your eye. Too much text going on in here. This is a Nintendo 3DS that I'm using. Random nobody. Both of them are 3DS XLs. Considering the last hunt, yeah, but the game never considers. You'd think they'd be more considerate. Just vibe, been shiny hunting Latios for 2 months. Hold on, wait, which game is it in? Why not use an emulator to make shiny hunting easier? Because I prefer to do it the legitimate way. That's just kind of what I like to do. I prefer to get it like on my actual cartridge and everything. Oh, an emerald. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what how shiny hunting Latios and Emerald works with the broken RNG. Oh. How many times I've seen Latios with the same stats as the last one? Well, if you're soft resetting it in Emerald, it's, I hate to say it's impossible to get by soft resetting in Emerald. Because in Emerald, if you're doing soft resets, it does not shuffle the RNG. So it's quite possible that if you're soft resetting Latios or Latias or really anything in Emerald, it'll be impossible. Unless you get an early shiny frame. I fear, and I hate to be the one to say it, but I fear you've spent the last 2 months resetting for something that is impossible to get. What's Coachella? What is that? People are clueless. Even if it's the one from the island. Yeah, so what happens is when you fire up the game runs at 60 frames per second, and a specific frame will be coded to give you a shiny if you encountered a Pokemon at that specific frame. Now, typically when you soft reset the game, all those frames get shuffled up. So, you know, maybe one reset it's on frame 8. Maybe one reset it's on frame 1000. Maybe one time you reset, it'll be on frame 8000. Maybe it'll be on, you know, 350. Those get shuffled up every time you soft reset. If you're soft resetting, if you're doing runaways, then that's fine. But in Emerald, when you soft reset, the shiny frame is always the same. So if, for instance, your shiny frame, your first shiny frame is on like 2000, right? What's 2000 divided by 60? However many seconds that is, that's how long you would have to wait after a reset to get a shiny kind of thing. Hey, Big Cheese. So in other words, it's possible that every time you soft reset, your first opportunity to get a shiny will be, let's say, 3 minutes after a soft reset. So if you're soft resetting, checking, soft resetting, checking, softing, reset, check, you know, you're probably taking 20 seconds max, whereas your first shiny might not be for like 2 or 3 minutes. But again, if you're doing runaways, then that's different. I'm not sure how it works in Emerald for Latios or Latios. Yeah, if you're soft resetting, I fear that's why you're seeing the same one with the same stats very often, because each frame of the game is coded to have specific stats for a Pokemon. So because in Emerald, every time you soft reset, the frames don't randomize, you're literally getting the same exact Latios a lot of the time. I'm sorry to hear that it's 2 months though. 3,489 isn't terrible, but I mean, yeah, that's a long time. But Emerald is the only game that's broken like that. Also, Ruby and Sapphire are broken like that if the battery is dead in the cartridge. Said I hate to be the one to tell you, but I mean, don't just take my word for it. Look at Pokemon Emerald broken RNG, and you'll be able to read about it, exactly what happens. But with the broken RNG, it makes it easy to shiny hunt. Since if you know you have a shiny frame at, let's say, I don't know, 1,200 frames, that would be 20 seconds. You hit soft reset and then start a timer, and then you know if you encounter something at exactly 20 seconds, you get a shiny. But unless you know those frames... Poliwag and Heart Gold, yeah, the RNG's fine in Heart Gold. Are you playing a physical copy or are you playing emulator? Gina says, yay! Because Slowpoke had a nap. Stream is a bit choppy at live currently. 30 seconds behind. Ugh, I hate that, man. I should look into it, because, like, I don't know if it's... Maybe it's, like, the encoder that I'm using, like... or it could be the bitrate or something specifically in my settings that is making it a more demanding stream. You had a nap last night, 7 p.m. It was not amusing. No, those late naps. Man, those late naps. Little bad today, okay. I mean, if it's... It could be a YouTube, like a YouTube thing too. Like sometimes I'll be watching, let's say, Hefty, and it's choppy for me, and I've got like gigabit internet, so like my internet speed is really good, but it's still choppy, so I think, I don't know what it is. Yeah, okay, it's a physical copy. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's an if it were an emulator, you could find out your secret ID, and then you could plug your trainer ID, secret ID into a program, and it'll tell you exactly how long to wait to get a shiny. But physical copy, unless there's a way to get your secret ID. You can get a Game Boy Operator. I have a Game Boy Operator. It allows you to plug your Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games, and then play them right on your PC. And then you could find out like that information. But I did a shiny badge quest, and I did do soft resets for the starter, but because of the broken RNG, I had to make a brand new save file. I did it about every 50 soft resets. Because the only way to shuffle the RNG is by making a brand new save file. Yeah, I'll be hunting tomorrow. I'm doing this shiny badge quest now in Black and White 2, so I may be doing this. I don't know if I'll do it 4 days a week or 3 days a week. Fridays, I'm gonna be hunting in Pokemon Red, the original Pokemon Red. But at least Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be doing this game, and Monday I might do something different. I might do like Masuda Monday or something. Yeah, I'll be hunting in Black and White 2 tomorrow. Either continuing the starter hunt if I haven't got it, or hunting the next thing. 4 days a week. Black and White 2, 2 plus 2 equals 4, and Black White equals 4, so it's got to be 4. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So many hunts. You have like 2 hunts max. Yeah. Having them on the stream kind of helps keep it organized a little bit. %60 of the people think when I do get a shiny, it will be in the left copy, Pokemon Black 2. I do kind of hope that that is the case, because then I can do my, then I can do the hunt in, I could play Black 2. Actually, what I could do is if I get it in White 2, I can just trade it into Black 2 and play on Black 2 if I wanted. Letters can't be numbers. They could be number holders. Yeah, Gina's like, tell that to algebra, exactly. Crystal never had Masuda method, that is true. It'll be Falsudo method. It'll be Masudo method. Get it? Masudo? You ever thought about shiny hunting Psyduck in every gen? The only game you need to breed it is in Black 2, White 2. Really? I never thought about it, but that could be fun. Well, it would be horrible, but can't really hunt it in red, blue, and yellow. I love algebra. It's fun. What's my opinion on shiny Litwick? I like the shiny Litwick. The Judgment of the Wrath of the Lamb is coming soon. Oh my gosh, do you have a date? Marion, what's the date? How long do I have? Was it Wednesday? Algebra triggered me up until college. Man, my kids could do algebra. You'd have to catch every one, wouldn't you? What do you mean? No, it's impossible to get Psyduck in shiny in red, blue, yellow. Because wild Pokemon cannot be shiny. Only like legendaries and gift Pokemon kind of thing. And starters. You say like, you know, 2 plus X equals 10? And then it's like, what does that even mean? What? X? What's this mean? But if you do 2 plus and then like an empty box equals 10, kids will tell you right away, oh, that's 8, easy. Shiny badge quest. Yes, Sax. Her dad was a former math teacher, that's true. And their mom is a current math teacher. And I heard that you don't really need HMs in this game. Hey, Lacey! Stock and Spices dropped a canister of paprika into the tote by accident. It popped the top, shot up to my face. Didn't think quick enough, inhaled through my nose. Oh my gosh. That would suck, Big Cheese. Was it smoked paprika at least? Do teachers get paid good? It depends where you live. Canada teachers are fairly compensated, I think. Yeah, Black 2, White 2, shinies only. No, she teaches math. High school essential math. Not pre-calculus. Though she doesn't know what math she'll be teaching next year. She just knows that it's 10 to 12 math next year since she got since she's at a new school. She just knows 10 to 12 math, but she doesn't know which stream. But yes, on the DS today, exactly, yep. But how are things with you, Sax? How's the married life? The new Bamboo Lab printer got announced. If you're thinking about getting one, don't get the P2S right now. The X2D looks amazing. Interesting. What does that have? So what would be the reason? That's what I'm thinking. The P2S will drop in price for sure. Why do I have Tepig up there? Because I was planning on hunting Tepig, but then I'm like, like it doesn't have to be Tepig, so I had Tepig just because it allows me to spam through really quick. I can just spam it defaults to Tepig, but I've kind of been swapping around. Kids will be great with math. They got 2 math teachers. That's right. And I'm a science guy too. It's got a dual head. It can print multicolor with minimal waste. Comes with an AMS2 Pro for $8.99 US, so it's $100 more. And it's got a dedicated ventilation and heating chamber. Ooh, huge upgrade. Ah, something to think about for sure. Level 43 repel trick, 50-50 Zangoose Viper. That could be cool to have on a team. Volume down low. Is the volume too low? I've taught math and science, yeah. Yeah, 3D printer would be cool, but like, man, $900 like US plus tax. I mean, think about how many steelbooks I could buy with that money. 4 minutes left in the class. Hello, students. Are you behaving? Oh, your volume. That's why. Shiny hunting while watching you, it's fun. See what I mean? That's what you gotta do, right? If you're bored shiny hunting, put on the Chem Nation stream. What science did I teach? Last thing I taught was grade 10 general science and grade 12 chemistry. Chemistry and then like general science. But I could teach physics, I could teach bio if I needed. Sax is teaching 9 to 12 on the music. You work in chemistry. I love chemistry. When you did your Black 2 badge quest, Metachamp, wanted to do that repel trick, but I never even reached a bridge. You got a random shiny toilet bird right on the way there. Oh man. Why you call him a toilet bird? Yeah, I don't know why the stream is choppy for some people. It's frustrating me. I'm gonna have to play around with the settings, because like at the same time, like y'all have been around a long time, so I know you put up with a little bit of choppiness, but for brand new viewers, people who are coming here, if it's choppy, they're like, I'm not sticking around here, I don't like this. Oh, Pelipper. Oh, okay. I mean, it could be YouTube, exactly. But like, I'm thinking for like new people coming in too, like if it's choppy for them, they're probably not gonna want to stick around. Rain has no chop. I should look up, like, I should recheck YouTube's like recommended settings and whatnot. Yeah, Big Cheese is fine, so I'm thinking like if it was YouTube, for reporting performance, well, like OBS, I can see that I have no dropped frames. I can see, you know, what my bit rate is. I can see 0 dropped frames kind of thing. I can kind of see the health of the stream. But like, perhaps, you know, you know, when I hit stream, right? OBS takes my footage, it converts it into whatever, right? Specific codec, and if that codec or whatever is, you know, bogging down a specific, you know, device type or whatever. Closing out of my app numerous times, it hasn't been good. What I really should do then, because I know some people have been saying it, I should go look at YouTube live stream settings, see what their recommended bitrate is for the different for 1080p and 1080p 60 whatever, and check to see if there's like a specific encode. So output streaming, yeah, I'm doing AVC encode. Hardware encoding with my graphics card, H.264 AVC. Now I can't change it because I'm streaming at the moment, but yours is fine, no choppy. Yeah, it could just be based on like somebody's specific like connection speed or whatever, or the device they're watching on or whatever. Maybe has a harder time, you know, decoding it or something. YouTube issues in someone's specific area, that's true. Person's device and how it's handling exactly, like I don't know for sure what it is. I know that it can't like, it's not my end struggling, because if I were, you know, dropping frames, then it'd be stuttering for everybody. If it's YouTube, I've got no idea if it's YouTube or if it's some people individual, if it's the connection speed. Choppies. Game Grumps? I don't know anything about Game Grumps Choppies. Pinkies up! That's right. It's just more comfortable. What's a sigh? Your PC is old? Wait, what? My PC is like not even a year old. I got really, really lucky. My old PC was giving me problems, so I'm like, fine, I probably don't need to, but maybe I'll just update. Oh, sign? What? What's a sign? What do you mean sign? But yeah, so back in July of last year, I'm like, I'm gonna upgrade my computer, so I bought a bunch of parts. I bought like the case, the motherboard, a graphics card I got recently, but you know, SSD, RAM, all that stuff, cooler, and I built my PC back in July, like not too long before all the prices went up. You know, I paid 144 bucks for 32 gigs of DDR5, like less than a year ago. The same stuff is like 4 times the cost now. It's crazy. Yeah, see, you put your pinky up. It's more comfortable. People can build PCs, yes. Well, you buy the parts and you put them together. And that's what I did. The only thing I didn't buy last July was a graphics card. But I did get a new graphics card, I don't know, a few months ago. I want to get a mini PC, but even those are like super expensive. Change your thermal paste once a year. That is good to know. It's been less than a year, but yeah. Yeah, my old PC, I was having a problem and I never ever got it diagnosed. Basically, if I were playing games on the PC, it was fine. If I were live streaming for the PC. Tell me you're joking. You what? If I was playing on a PC live streaming, it was fine. But like, as soon as my computer would be idle, it would like either freeze or, it would like just continually you would restart and then load up to like the login screen, and then it would restart over and over and over and over. And I looked up every solution I could find, and I could not diagnose it. The only thing left I think it could be is like something on the motherboard is like dead, or there's something, a component on the motherboard that's failed. Because it would only freeze up or like go into well, I guess I never did an exorcism. That's true. It could be haunted. But yeah, everything, a lot of stuff people were saying, you know, check, it's got to be the power supply. Bought a brand new power supply, tried it out, it didn't do anything, no difference. I did a test on the RAM was fine. It could have been like a bad core on the CPU, so I manually disabled cores, you know, 1 or 2 at a time on the CPU. Didn't matter, it would always do the same thing over and over and over. I replaced the thermal paste. That was fine. It wasn't the graphics card. I mean, the only thing left really it could have been was the motherboard. Yeah, once the motherboard got hot, it made the connection, but once it idles, it cooled off and lost the connection. That could be very much it. That's exactly, it could have been it. The heat could have caused the metal to expand just enough to make a connection. That's true. But how much to build your own? It really depends on what you want out of it. Decent for gaming, I mean, it depends, because a graphics card normally was one of the more expensive parts. And then, so you need to buy a graphics card. Really, at the bare minimum, you're probably looking like $300-400 bucks for a graphics card. That'll be good for 1080p gaming. You know, processor. You know, a couple $100 for a processor. RAM is the expensive thing now. Like, RAM is really crazy in price. 32 gigs of RAM, you're gonna pay $300-400 bucks. Even a solid state drive, like, you know, 1 terabyte solid state drive is gonna be over $100 bucks, and then you gotta buy the case, and you gotta buy a power supply unit, and so it all adds up. Haven't had a PC since 2020. Oh, and the laptop got stolen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Mine got stolen in 2011, my laptop, or 2010. Our house got broken into and somebody stole it, but we had home insurance, which got us new ones, but it was still... they're fairly easy to build. Everything's pretty much like plug and play. Plenty of videos to watch on YouTube. When I built this PC that I'm using right now is the first time I ever built a PC. I didn't have a clue how to do it beforehand. But, you know, you watch a couple of, you know, how to build a PC videos on YouTube, and it's pretty straightforward. It's like, you know, plug the RAM into your motherboard, put the CPU in, put the cooler on, then put it into the case and screw it in. Like, it's really not too difficult. The hardest part I had was like wiring the fans, the cooling fans. No shinies yet at 178. Sandy gassed in a Hisuian Pokeball. What the heck? The person who broke in caught? No. We called the police, and then they're like, this isn't an emergency, call a non-emergency line. So we called the non-emergency line. They said, we'll send somebody out. And the somebody didn't come until the next day. They took a report. Okay, what was taken, what was stolen. Okay, all right. You know, all right, thanks. And then I'm sure they went and put the file in a, you know, they filed the file somewhere and they never looked for it. The police don't have time to look for burglaries, man. I mean, yeah, they said, I said, like, we just got home and our house has been broken into, and they said, are they still in the home? And I said, I don't know, we haven't been in yet. And they said, okay, well, they're probably gone, so. I'm like, I don't know if they're inside. But no, they'll take a police report and then I'm sure that's it. Like, the police, they don't have the resources to like try to go, you know, looking at all the pawn shops and trying to match up serial numbers. Like, I doubt anyone ever gets their stuff recovered. You know, unless you got like video footage of somebody doing it or whatever. Some of the usual stuff in this weird thing with the 5 beer glasses. Did he stole? What? He stole beer glasses. Now, if I'm ever home, because my wife, I work from home, my wife's teaching. And then like, so if I hear the door open, like sometimes my daughter comes home for lunch. So I always ask them if it's a burglar when I hear the door open. That way I know if there's a burglar or not. I say, is there a burglar up there? And if they say yes, then I know there's a burglar, right? But if they say no, then I know it's probably not a burglar. But yeah, so our house got broken into. We had went through insurance. They, you know, we got stuff replaced, and like 2 months later we got broken into again. So we assume, I mean, it might have been coincidence, but we assume that it was probably the same people waiting, you know, wait a couple months. Once you get your insurance payment, once you replace your electronics and stuff, then they break in again, steal it again. Get a weapon to protect yourself? Well, you can't use deadly force on a burglar in Canada. Yeah, next time I'm burgled, I'll remind them that it's illegal. Exactly. Hey, are you a burglar? Yes, that's illegal. Oh, it is? All right, sorry about that. Because probably they don't even know. A friend who bought and collected tons of beer glasses from local breweries. Now he doesn't want them. Can't even get rid of them on Marketplace. Really? So the fact that somebody stole them. Breweries he visited, he was way more miffed about that. I mean, yeah, electronics you could replace. You know, insurance, but beer glasses is kind of like, well, I can't get these anymore kind of thing. Middle school, someone broke in, you were the only one home, hid behind the oil tank that heated our house. Yeah, that's scary. I'll tell you, when we did get broken into, it was months before we kind of felt safe in the house. Every time we drive by our house, like coming home, like to go around to the back, we'd always like look at the front door to see if it was like kicked in or something. Then they did it again later after all our stuff was replaced. See, that's the same thing happened to us. The same thing. Couple months later, house got broken into again. Thankfully, like when we had replaced our laptops through insurance, we were out and we actually had our laptops with us. So when they broke in the second time, like there wasn't really anything, like we didn't have our laptops, because that was really probably the most expensive thing. So I think the second time they grabbed like a handful of DVDs. That was like pretty much it, all they took the second time. I can't even believe they stole a case to Passion of the Christ right off my DVD shelf. Burglar can sue the house owner if they get injured in the house. Yeah, probably not in Canada though. I've heard that. I don't know how true it is. I also know you can't booby trap your house. It's illegal to booby trap your house. Nowadays, if you get burgled again, they're like, what the heck? Why is there only sand and bugs in here? Stop that. I eat more things than sand and bugs. Well, I don't even really eat sand, except that one time. That was an accident. Not if you flip the booby trap switch off. No. No booby traps allowed. And dirt. Isn't that a good way to build up your immune system? You're not a cop. What? You think the cops know the law? Of course they do not. I would assume you're not allowed to have booby traps because, you know, there's like, what if there was like a medical emergency or whatever and like the paramedics had to come into your house and then you got booby traps? Or if there's a lawful reason why somebody would have to enter your home, right? I'm not sure exactly why, but I would assume that's probably it. You can't home alone your house, dang it. Yeah, right, the end of your necks, a cop gets taken out by the trap, exactly, you gotta be careful about that thing. How can I, like... I think I was actually watching that movie, and then that's why, then I was thinking, I'm like, I bet you that's probably why you can't booby trap. There are reasons why law enforcement would have to enter your premises. If they have a warrant, if you know, maybe somebody called, they thought there was something going on and the police needed to come in the house, paramedics, whatever, right? You can defend yourself from an intruder. That's different than having booby traps, though. Yeah, I know, like, some places stand your ground. Here in Canada, like, you can't use any sort of deadly force against a burglar unless you can somehow establish that your life was in danger. But I mean, I live in Canada. There's like 3 crimes per year, so 66 on the likes. Castle law or whatever they call it, yeah. Geez, this I don't know how long one soft reset takes, but I'm going under 100 per hour here. It's kind of slow considering it's 2 games. Here it goes. He said some verbal things that made it feel like threatened my life. Good job. Yeah, it's not that easy in Canada. All I hear about is crimes being committed where I live in Canada. Dang, man. You must have 2 of the 3 crimes. No, I'm just kidding. There's crime in Canada, of course. But it's, like, Canada's pretty safe compared to other countries. Nothing there. Burglar comes in your house and you see him on your home surveillance looking through your steel books. And you hear him say, "What is this junk?" and leaves. I'll never forget that, yeah. Never forget that border agent, exactly. Southern Ontario, yeah. Therefore, the most crimes. I was looking up though, like the other day, like Canada's most dangerous city would be like the 100th most dangerous city in the US. So relative, like, I mean, there's still crime, but it's still fairly safe. Obviously, crime happens. It happens everywhere, but it's not too bad. Could have murderous intent. Trouble for defending myself. You can't use deadly force against them. If a burglar ever comes to the house looking for money, he will say, "I'll help you." What? Oh, I'll say, "Yeah, let me help you." Exactly. Give me all your money. Hey man, if I had any money, you think I'd be in this dump? Oh yeah, good point. All right, have a nice day. No problem. Hope you find somebody richer. The capital city, only 20-minute drive from the highway. Multiple homicides a day. Yikes. Yeah, not in Canada though. Yeah, the starter hunts in like some of the other games are worse. Property over life in any sense of justification, saving your own life illegal. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, burglary, while burglary, like, obviously I don't want my stuff stolen, is not a death sentence, right? It's me or them. I'm not letting go of my Nintendo Switch. Well, have fun playing your Nintendo Switch in jail. Yeah, we got multiple car crashes in Manitoba. We got bad drivers. That's what we have. The driver said sorry, and there is actually a law in Canada that was passed that if something happens, like a car accident, and somebody says, "I'm sorry," that is not a legal, like, that they can't use that as like, "Oh, but they apologized. They must have known they were in the wrong. That's why they apologized." But yeah, saying sorry for something cannot be used against you in like a dispute. Yeah, it's just a blanket situation. You could be apologizing for the situation, exactly. You may also think that you're at fault, even though you're not. Yes, saying sorry isn't an admission of guilt. Admonition of guilt. Yeah, bad drivers are everywhere in Ontario, yeah. Oh. You got pulled over a month or so ago for accidentally crossing the fog line while going over the train tracks. I said, "I'm sorry." Thankfully got a warning. What the heck is a fog line? I never heard of that. Is that a burglar? Oh, okay. Just my daughter. You crashed your neighbor's new Ford that cost $600,000. Oh my gosh. Shoot. I'm not a bad driver, you're a bad avoider. There we go. Hey you.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
Still snowing out?
Dad, did you tell him about the car I got yesterday?
I did. I told him you got the reactional.
Yeah. Did tell them Annabelle got one of accident?
I did.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a close one. That could have been a burglar. The white line on the outside of the road. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I know what you're talking about. I've never heard it called the fog line before. That's that divides the road from the shoulder. Yeah, it was snowing. It was snowing this morning. But it's already 4 degrees. Like, she said it's not snowing anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if it's all melted. One day there might be a yeah if they reply. Yeah, exactly. That's why I ask, right? So if they say yes, it is a burglar, then I know it's a burglar. And then I can tell him that burgling is illegal. And then he'll leave. Imagine hearing yes in the background. What would I grab? There's that fire hydrant there. I'd grab the fire hydrant and run upstairs. I'd probably spray it right at his feet, then his socks would be like all soaked in like fire. What do they call fire extinguisher? Not a hydrant, an extinguisher. I meant to call it. His feet would be all have like all the fire extinguisher powder all over it. That'll teach him. Yeah, not a hydrant in my house. Yeah, I've been standing the whole time. I got a standing desk. I, believe it or not, feel that it's more comfortable for me to stand on the live stream than to sit down. Find a chair restricts my movements. And if you watch the live stream, you know how much I move all the time, so. Yeah, I like to shuffle around a little bit. It's not as easy to do in the bounce around, move, fidget. Probably maybe better for my posture, yeah. We're all gonna guess fire hydrant. I blew it. Ah, yeah. Cam, is it red? Yeah, it is. Some of the days it's summer weather, other days it's blizzard. I know, then the next thunderstorms. I know, it's kind of all over the place. And then what's tomorrow supposed to be? Tomorrow's weather is supposed to be plus 18 degrees. 18 degrees Celsius. So what is that? That's like mid 60s Fahrenheit. And then tomorrow there's a 50% chance of snow, and Friday a 75% chance of snow. Oh, my daughter, she got the regular. She doesn't know about the shiny one yet, so I'm hoping that it's a surprise to her. At least that's better for your height. Standing helps your height growth. Well, I'm done growing. I'm not growing anymore. I stopped growing a long time ago. 18 is 64 Fahrenheit. Bang! What did I say? Mid 60s? Go from the mid 60s to snowing the next day. Like, it's such a wild weather, man. It's weird. 69 on the likes. Thank you for those likes. Nearly 70. I should say, if there's any new subscribers today, let me know in the chat. Nah, you're gonna keep growing as an adult. Well, yeah, I don't think so. Brandon Smith, hello. $212 on the encounters. Oh yeah, mentally I can grow. It happens horizontally, yeah. Ears and nose, by the way. Though apparently it's such a minuscule amount. My nose is big enough. My doctor says I need to shrink horizontally. I could lose a little bit of weight. I'm doing pretty good. I have been losing some weight. I'm not a young man anymore. I'm almost 40. Yeah, well, yeah, fingernails, hair, that stuff, they grow too, but of course they do. I really gotta, like, try to eat healthier. You work construction and need a nap at work? Take a nap at the bottom of the ladder. If your boss asks what you're doing, just tell him you fell. Oh, jeez. Going on some long walks. I don't lose weight. Well, then that means you're eating too much. It's really not a rocket appliance. It's... if you burn more calories than you consume, you will lose weight. If you eat more calories than you burn, then you will gain weight. Your nose never stops growing, I've heard. You got this, man. That's why apps like, you know, Weight Watchers or MyFitnessPal or whatever are really helpful, like, in tracking the calories. There's a lot of foods, too, like, that, like, you snack on little things and you don't even realize how many extra calories you're getting. And I know with, like, Weight Watchers, they do points and stuff. So, like, certain items are, like, 0 points, like fruit. So it's like, oh, if I'm hungry, you know, I've only got so many points to eat. Well, I'll eat this fruit because it's worth 0 points. It just kind of encourages you to, like, eat better foods. The new body break. Yeah, Hal Johnson. Kem Johnson, that's my name. Don't lose weight. That's quitting on being your size. Nobody likes a quitter, says Big Cheese. I'm just clicking around, choosing 40, 50, 80, doesn't matter. You're still precious in this world. That's right. Yeah, I'm almost 40, like, you know, I'd like to live a long, long life, so I gotta probably cut saturated fat, because that's really not good for you. Why not picking Tepig? Well, I'm kind of picking everything. I'm picking Tepig, I'm picking Snivy, I'm picking Oshawott. I rate my Riz. Like I said, I'm almost 40. I don't know what a Riz is. Big boned. That's the excuse they use, yeah. Cut out the lard, yeah. For me, it's like, I like frozen pizzas. I like pizza, but pizza, like, you got meat on there, pepperonis and whatnot, cheese. It's like, it's high in saturated fats. That's the stuff that, like, clogs up your arteries. Marlo, what's up? Marlo's Westerman. Yeah, walk a mile. Even walking half a mile. Just anything, really. It's hard not to be healthier than Americans. Well, yeah, Canada, we got a lot of junk food here too. But I did get that peanut butter silk pie from Perkins on the weekend on Sunday when I was in Grand Forks, North Dakota. I picked up that peanut butter silk pie from Perkins. Haven't had one of those in years. And that pie is got like it's like half a piece left or something. Oh, blood pressure meds. Yikes. You can get salt as my stepmom has high blood pressure. Yeah, I know like sodium, too much sodium could raise your blood pressure, yeah. School teachers who's 57 says, bruh. See, they're into school, right? They know all the new slang terms. Like bruh. That's a new one, right? But like sugar's bad. Like you can eat so much sugar and it doesn't fill you up. It's a lot of calories and it doesn't fill you up, so you're still hungry. Like nothing there yet. 226 coming up. Paperwork for my eye benefits. Trying to decide if I want transitions or get a separate pair of Zenny. Prescription sunglasses. I've had transitions before. They are wonderful when you walk outside. Now, this was years ago, so it could have changed, but when I would go back inside, it would take forever for them to go back to clear. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Yeah, fast food's addictive. A lot of salt and sugar in it. Get a bike. Yeah, a lot of places to bike over here. Flat, straight, nice. Yeah. Biking's good. Yeah, something sweet like chocolate, exactly. It said, I don't know, Cheese, if the technology has changed over the years, but yeah, I would, you go outside and bang, they go dark like right away. But yeah, once I went back inside, it would take like 10-15 minutes before they'd be clear again. Matt has transitions. They're way better than what they were 10 years ago. Transitions fast-ish, but the problem is they won't act. Yeah, that's right. They won't activate you when you're driving. You're right. That's another point, because they are activated by UV rays, and your windshield will block out the UV rays. Bike more places. Everything's kind of apart. Yeah. By the 9 divines, assault. What? Purple tinted. Second pair, yeah. Yeah, I keep two pairs of glasses because I don't always wear my glasses. I wear them if I'm watching TV or if I'm driving, and that's it. So I keep a pair of glasses in the car and a pair of sunglasses. Oh, Skyrim Oblivion. Okay. I did used to doodle as a kid. Are there kids that exist that never doodled or that don't doodle? For everyone's safety, you wear them always. I probably should wear mine always. I think my right eye is pretty steady, but I think my left eye is getting worse. Last time about not even a year ago, actually, when I got my eye tested, it was my left eye that had gotten worse. And now, like, if I close my left eye, like, everything still looks crisp, but when I close my right eye, it looks a little blurry, so. Kids don't even know what cartoons are exactly, right? I got YouTube. Paw Patrol anime? Yeah, I don't know. Paw Patrol, B-Day, run the double. Chase, Rocky, Sky, Rocky, Rubble, Rocky, Rocky, Rubble. Paw Patrol, B-Day, run the double. Come on, there we go. 90% blind in the right eye after a hemorrhage. Oh gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Always getting soaked, Rocky, I know, right? Poor guy. How many dogs are called Rocky? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Rocky the dog. Did I ever play that Paw Patrol game on the live stream? Alright, you get 190 in frames and a super low copay for lenses, plus some providers give another 100 off a full pair. It's nice, it's nice. Oh, you had a black lab named Rocky. Aw, rest in peace. Labs are great. But yeah, Zenny's pretty cheap though. Like, I got my glasses from Zenny. They're way cheaper than like the box stores or whatever. Not the box stores, the whatever you call them, lens crafters and whatnot. How come you haven't got the shiny yet? That's what I'm wondering, Hefty. $70 on the likes, thank you. We'll get those likes up to 100. No Snivy yet. I wonder what's gonna be shiny, since I've kind of been cycling through them. For the starter, I was planning on doing just Tepig, because then I can just spam the A button, but I've actually kind of just been cycling through them. 3% chance that I would have found a shiny by now, and I haven't got it yet? The heck? You want to try that zero sugar mug? I know I like root beer, but I don't remember them having zero sugar mug root beer, and that's pretty good stuff. So I'd like to try it too. And my wife doesn't even like root beer, so it'd be like perfect, so she wouldn't drink it. I don't even know who the next one will be, Charlie, to be honest. I'm not super familiar with this game at all, so I couldn't even tell you who's on which route and whatnot. Nothing there. Black 2, that's right. This is Black and White 2. You want to replay it? Use Tepig 2, that's what you want to do? Yeah, Tepig's the easiest because you just spam through. That's the one that sort of default selects. But I kind of like this way, then it'll be like a surprise. Classic second hunt is usually the ranch with a 5% Riolu. Yeah, whatever I hunt second, it'll be something that I can access before the second gym. Shiny badge quest. So basically, find a shiny, beat the gym leader. Find another shiny, beat the next gym leader. Find a shiny, beat the third. I heard you don't need HMs in this game. Is that true? Black and White 2 specifically, you don't need HMs for the storyline? Ends Zorua gift is shiny locked. Oh, that would stink. You need HMs. Which ones do you need? I was told you don't need them. In Black and White 2 specifically. Just, okay, well I would need Surf then. Okay, so I need Surf. And that's it. You need Cut, Surf, and Strength. I was told no, definitely don't need Cut for the storyline. And you don't need Strength for the storyline. I remember reading specifically for Black and White 2. Apparently you need Cut in Black and White, but not in the second one. But again, I don't know, I've never played the game, so... It was my understanding, exactly. It was my understanding. Be like Cam, ask a question and say no when somebody answers. If you, well, only if they give me a different answer that I don't like. Let me see, which HMs do you need in Black 2? In Black, you only need Cut once. Black 2 needs Cut and Surf, somebody says. And then the response is you also need Strength and you don't need Cut for Black 2. Okay. So, Surf and Strength? Who knows? It's probably, you probably need all of them. They weren't really a requirement. It's not as often like Gen 3, 4. They weren't really a requirement, means that they're not required. Oh, you use Dive a lot in Black 2, gotcha. Yeah, and Whirlpool in White 2. Makes sense, yeah, that's real. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. All right, 15 minutes, then I gotta send my daughter back to school. Dang, kids old enough to do stuff by their own now? Snivy's your guy. You love Leech Seed strategy, yeah? I'm gonna leave it up to fate. I'm gonna be kind of cycling between them. Sometimes I'll pick Snivy, sometimes I'll pick Tepig, sometimes Oshawott. See who I get. As long as my odds don't reset every time I pick a different Pokemon. Oh. Oh. $19.21. You've been here since 14:57. I've been live, yeah, for nearly 3 hours. Every time you choose a different starter, I reset my odds. Dang it. Yeah, I heard, okay, I heard a new movie called The Ice Cream Man. You thought it was a remake of the Clint Howard slasher flick, but nope. Man, Eli Roth, he's got some good movies. They kind of stink, but they're pretty good. Wait a minute. You can't have been there that long. I haven't even been live for that many hours. Never forget the pancakes, kid. Pancakes! I thought you were lying when you told me about that. That was actually in the movie. I thought that was an edit the first time I saw it. Or the first time I saw it since the time before, but I'd forgot. How do they stink but they're good? You never watched a movie that was so bad that it was good? Never saw a dog that was so ugly they were cute? You got excited for a second. You thought it would be an amazing horror anthology comic, The Ice Cream Man. But what is it? I started a movie that was so bad that it was actually really bad. See, that's what I'm thinking. Pugs are so ugly that they're cute, exactly, right? Like watching me? Yeah, sure. I was watching a movie that was really bad. I'm like, maybe it'll be so bad that it'll be funny. But then it was just really bad. It was called Hackers. From 1995. With Matthew Lillard, that's the one. It felt like that movie about hackers was written by somebody who's never used a computer in their life. The effects were embarrassing in 1995 too. So even when the movie came out, it was at the time it was still pretty bad. I think I made it like 2/3 of the way through the movie, and I'm like, I'm gonna change movies now. I'll finish it. I'll finish it later today or tomorrow or something. The dialogue was like really bad. Waiting for the burglar so you can finally get rid of that movie. Just have it right at the entranceway on like a little display stand. Prize possession, no stealing, please. Valuable, very valuable. Epitome of the bizarre, hacking is like a video game trope that writers used in the 80s to the 2000s. Hackers was better than Blood and Honey. No, it's worse. Put it in a fake PSA 10 case, exactly. Is that a burglar? Yes. Perfect. All right, please don't steal my copy of Hackers. It's very valuable. I mean, just taking that movie alone could probably, like, you could probably sell that and get a brand new car with the cost you might get for that rare movie. My wrong what, Big Cheese? But did you know they were doing an American remake of the Spanish film Terrified? I did not know that. No. That was a scary movie, Terrified. I think I recommended that one to Hefty not that long ago. Yeah, you still need to watch that, Hefty. I wonder if it'll be, the American one will be as scary. I'm gonna say probably not. Alright, come on now, let's get this. Thought they would have done When Evil Lurks. Yeah, that movie's still pretty new. That was a Shudder one, right? I like to see that Shudder is putting out physical movies. Gina's back. Welcome back, Gina. Okay, gotta send the daughter back to school in about 5 minutes. Yeah? Oh, you're going back now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All right, have a good rest of the day.
I'll see you after school.
I'll see you after school. Wish I lived close enough to go back home from school during lunch. Exactly. It's pretty cool. Tales from the Crypt Blu-ray. You're buying it immediately. Like the series, right? Used to watch that every week together. Like the scary one? Like the adult version or the kids' cartoon version? Cause yeah, Scribble said their Shudder's getting the rights to Tales from the Crypt, so you'll be able to stream it on Shudder. I'm kind of, I didn't swap the starters. I've kind of been going back and forth. Okay, the HBO show. So that's like the adult one. Hacker movies, Swordfish was way worse. I don't really remember Swordfish. John Travolta, right? I don't remember Big Cheese one scene. I don't remember anything. Oh, Halle Berry's in it? Hefty remembers one specific scene. So apparently there's a one scene in the movie that people remember. Hefty knows. Nothing there. Is Halle Berry even in anything anymore? I haven't heard that name in years. What else is she in? No one never forgets. So maybe I gotta watch this movie now to see what you're talking about. Halle Berry will. Oh, Avengers Doomsday. Right, she was in that. She was in that X-Men movie. She played that X-Man. Well, I guess X-Woman, but. Who'd she play? Storm Drain? What was her name in the movie? Come on now, let's get this. Gale Hailstorm. I was watching, I was watching Hackers. It had Matthew Lillard in it. But then, like, when I saw him, I was thinking of that scary movie, Ray. But wait, there's more! Drooling all over the place. X-Men characters named after Pokemon abilities. Phoenix could be Flash Fire. There we go. Hold on, which one did you watch? Oh, Martyrs, yeah. You gotta watch High Tension still, Hefty. Chem would be slow start. Oh, stop that. All right, so what? I'm a little bit slow getting started, but once I go in, I can't be stopped. Yeah, it was a weird ending, man. It was weird in that Martyrs. Yeah, he's got to catch up on Terrifier. Yeah, a great one-liner, my goodness. I could wear my floor wig. I don't really have a floor wig. Yeah, you got it right the first time, orange wig. Anyone ever watch a movie, and even though you know how the movie, rewatch a movie, and you know how the movie turns out, you somehow, like, secretly hope that you've stumbled upon, like, a different version of the movie with, like, a different ending? Like you're watching Titanic and then you hope like maybe this is the secret version where Jack, you know, he climbs up onto the wooden door. Or is it just me? She could have just told her the guacamole recipe. What are you going on about? See, Jerry, every time he's watching The Lion King. Every time, man, hoping that Mufasa gets back up there. But Hefty because of the memory issues. Or maybe you're hoping that, like, you remembered the ending wrong and you're like, maybe, wait, maybe Jack did get up on the thing. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. That's why you watch Lion King so much. Mom said I was so sad. I was so sad and hoped things were different. You just want to rewatch it, hoping that like it somehow changed the movie. And then Scar helped Mufasa back up onto the ledge. And everybody lived happily ever after. Oh, right, Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah, he passed away. Apparently there's like, you can find a couple recordings of him talking with like his regular voice. You're still waiting for the monkey to become the Lion King. Yeah, they should have made the monkey. He should have got a turn. Fiance compared to torture parts in Passion to Martyrs. See, she said some parts in the Passion were even more brutal. Yeah, it was a brutal movie for sure. Little bit over exaggerated, I think. You thought about watching it. You think is a wild statement. Yeah, I don't think he could have taken that kind of a beating in real life. That's an interesting nickname. Yummy. There's always one scene in Terrifier that you have to look away from. What, the chainsaw and the bum? Oh yeah, the rats. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. What are you doing? Eating something? Yeah. Nuts. Is that a cricket? No. I mean, there could be bugs in there. I don't really wash my nuts before I eat them. Yeah, that one was pretty bad in Terrifier 3. I'm hungry. Too low hanging, exactly. Ah, geez. Matt, I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about like mixed nuts. You buy it at a grocery store, please. Get your minds out of the sewer, as they say. Yeah, don't yuck my yum, exactly. Wait, what's the name of the city? Asperger's City? You want this Novocaine to go away. I know. When I got my wisdom teeth out, it was annoying. Or no, it was when I got a filling. And then I live stream after my filling, and then I did like my mouth was all loaded up with Novocaine. Why did they name it Asperger's? The name of the city. No, it's Aspersia City. Vicious, are you taking off? How many hours? I don't know, like depends. I don't know, 3-4 hours maybe. Oh, you're unfortunately sick today. That stinks. Well, see you later. Have a good rest. The home of the Furret Walk theme. Ooh, the next town over. Yeah, anywhere from 1 hour to 168 hours it takes. Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better soon. Can we play Guess the Thing to make me feel better? Yes, we will play Guess the Thing in 45 minutes. You sounded so disappointed. I know. Yeah, we'll play instead of like 1:30 Central, let's play at 11:30 a.m. Pacific time instead. No, it's not a fire extinguisher. Come on. A fire hydrant. Could be. I mean, probably not, but I mean, how could you know for sure, right? You can't. It's impossible to know until the time comes. Could even be a boat. Yeah, it was all over his boat too. Gonna take my mile walk. All right, taking y'all with me. Have a good walk there, Jerry. Why would I have a dog toy in my home? That's crazy. I don't own a dog. Knowing Jerry, don't drop us. Jerry, you probably like drop us right into a puddle. No, they're not gonna get a dog. Who enjoys a coffee before bed? Are you the only one? Sometimes I like a coffee in the evening time. $17,000 steps on Friday. My goodness, Gina. That's a lot of steps. You only drink decaf in the evening. I guess I was like referring to like a full regular cup. Cut yourself off around 8 o'clock. I mean, there's times I've had a coffee at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, I hope you had a good time at that soup convention. Caffeine, though, could, like, sometimes make you tired. I didn't have any caffeine today at all. Coffee at 2 a.m. during the Kemberathon. There you go. Speaking of coffee, where's the guest? Where's the... Nothing, never mind. Here we go. Let's go to Professor Jupiter. Yeah, that's it. No luck here. What in the heck? It's a scam. Caffeine kind of does not have an effect on you anymore, Gina. Dang. If you want a nice warm drink, you'll have an espresso. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like you were gonna have like before bed you have a nice warm glass of milk. Tomorrow you're supposed to move into the new place. Right when you're sick too. The soap and the soup convention, that's right. I could see Gina definitely like booking tickets to the soap convention, but then accidentally buying ones to the soup convention. Basically, she thinks she's going to the place that she loves the most, but goes to the place she hates the most. How about a nice warm glass of shut the heck up? Oh, Ben Stiller. Was that his first that was his first mean line in the movie, right? I think, yeah, the first time you see him, he's so nice. Now's the first time you see his true personality. Gina showing off her beef barley soap. It's got some nice grit. Gina, yeah, she bought the tickets to the desert convention. What am I doing, Mastermind? I'm restarting for a shiny starter in this game. Oops. There we go. So jarring. Ben Stiller. Pulls a complete 180. Beef barley soap. Oh man. I'll get it before the Charmander? Yeah, unfortunately I probably will. Beef barley soap, she's gonna keep on washing with the beef barley soap. I like that song. Pikachu, no. Limited edition soups. Zuppa Toscana soap. Oh my gosh. I'd get so many bars of that. Why are you so mean to me? I think it was meant to be in the Pink Pony Club. Beef barley soap. She's gonna keep on washing with that beef barley soap. That's what Gina grew up with, I think, at home. Beef barley soap. She would purposely say swear words so that her mom would wash her mouth out with soap. She was doing it on purpose. Beef barley bubble bath. Yeah. I mean, if you could have an oatmeal bath, why not a beef barley bath? Soap is great, soup is not. Would you rather have soap flavored soup or soup flavored soap? Can I have your hat? No. Yeah, Gina gets punished for swearing. She also gets fed for the day. Exactly. Stop telling me no, I'm politely asking. Yet you didn't even say please. All this manual evolution canceling is a pain. Why do you have to do that? Chem, please. Oh, Brandon. Yeah, okay. Since you said please, you could have my hat. Your mom gave up on me telling me to stop swearing. You should listen to your mother. It's hard being a parent, especially if you're your parent. You're making it hard on your mom. She loves you. And you treat her poorly like that? Oh, it does. Really, it does get experience boost in those gens. I didn't know that. Nobody wants your unwashed hook. Who said I would ship it unwashed? I'm a grown 21. Yeah, but you're still living under her roof. So you listen to her. I would definitely wash this. I'd put it in the wash, put a nice scoop of Nellie's washing soda in there. Damp Bond fainted, but I'm almost positive it didn't know self-destruct. Oh gosh. You got the shiny though, but man. Whew, the damp one, okay. That's scary. If you cursed, do you think your mom would tell you to stop? I mean, maybe if I was living in her home. If my mom asked that I not curse in front of her, then I would not curse in front of her. Man, what is this? Flippin' flappin' Tepig gonna shine already? Dang, man. 3 to 4 times over odds for a Geodude. Yeah, you don't tick off the Saints, man. They got a lot of pull up there at the pearly gates. Even your little brother tells you to stop swearing, but maybe you should take a hint. You should stop being disrespectful to your family. Inkachu, no man, he'll make a sailor blush. Every time you pick Tepig, the Snivy was shiny. Every time you pick Snivy, the Oshawott was shiny. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the 1 in 3 chance. I'm trying to pick the correct one here. And, you know, 150 times later, I still haven't picked the right one. Thanks to One Piece, yeah. Mm-hmm. 73 on the likes. We are getting closer to 100. About an hour and a half left in the live stream. You know. Skrilbo swore to never swear. Sup, Lawrence? Ooh. Ugh. Man, soft resetting on 2 games like this is smelly. Yeah, when boys find out they need to start wearing deodorant, I'd be upset if I were stinky everywhere too, exactly. I remember walking to high school once, and there were some like little kids off in the field just like shouting swear words. They weren't swearing at anything, they were just saying swear words out in the field. Just swearing into the void, pretty much. Pretty much. You know, they can't swear at home, they can't swear at school, so they're just out in the field swearing for no reason. Chansey and a park ball. Ooh. That was an interesting one. Teachers hate it when you swear. Exactly, you're breaking the rules. Maybe if you tried being good for once, you'd stop getting knocked out. Mom, kids are in the field making swears again. Maybe if you stop swearing all the time, you'd be able to focus on your high school graduation. Kids shouldn't be able to swear so freely when that's all the teachers want to do sometimes. That's probably true. Some teachers swear. Third grade, you wrote on your little whiteboard at home the swears I knew, misspelled of course. Then I felt really bad and erased them, and I was terrified I'd get in trouble. Oh, that is something they do. Psychology behind why kids do what you described in the field with swearing is pretty interesting. I'm unaware of the psychology behind it. Your trig teacher used to swear? People have trig teachers, not just math teacher? Separate teacher for trigonometry? It's about to be 3 years since you graduated high school. Exactly, man. You should have graduated 3 years ago. That's what I'm saying. Stop swearing. May have been the first time Hefty destroyed the evidence, but definitely not the last. Different teachers for geometry, algebra, trig, and calculus. Yeah, that's odd. That's all just gets taught within math here. You just have a math teacher, they teach you everything. Favorite is the fights. That's funny. You got knocked out so many times. You think you like your brain's all damaged. You remember winning the fights. Skrillbo got expelled for fighting too much. I got suspended once because I got in a fight. Well, it wasn't really a fight. Some bullies like punched me or something, and then we both got suspended. Ah, heavily funded private school. I see. He broke knuckles, but you only fractured one skull. What? Got kicked out of summer camp for Mike Tysoning a kid. Oh my gosh, you bit his ear right off. Do you have black and white 1? Yes. You can memory sync to get more of N's Pokemon in Wild in the game. I don't know anything about that. Why was I punished? Because schools are lazy sometimes. They're like, oh, 2 people were in a fight. Doesn't matter who started it. It's you're both suspended. You just bit him on the ear, man. Kind of a weird spot to bite somebody. Colored hairspray decided to spray something on the side of my neighbor's house. You got caught is because there was only one Chris. Oh, you spray painted your own name on the house. Three fights, that was the last straw. Oh, Catholic school for the rest of the summer. That is my daughter. She goes to Catholic girls' school. I jumped on his back. He fought back. I bit. Oh, man. That's crazy, man. You're probably too old to be at camp anyway. That was like, what were you, like 18, 19? A lot less, you'd be a lot less fighting in schools if the punishment was going to Catholic schools. The only ones winning the fights over there are the Irish nuns. There you go. Oops. Did they wash your mouth out with soup? They always teased you and then you bit him on the ear. Okay, come on now. I'm basically over odds already. Let's get this. Mm-hmm. Did your fight have a big crowd recording for social media? What fight? My fight with the bully. This was in elementary school. Social media didn't exist. Two high schools in Kenora, the BBSS or the Catholic school. You had no choice. Man, I wish I could see some videos of a little hefty, 8 years old, skipping down the street with his lunch box. You know, clips of him down by the old creek skipping rocks and whatnot. Imagine your first day transferring to the Catholic school and an nun whispers, "Welcome to the Thunderdome." Oops. Oh, kids had cell phones in 8th grade. They were like 2 megapixels. Yeah, exactly. You can never skip rocks well, probably because you're too busy reading comic books. 3 hours, 40 minutes in. I'm only at 332. His fingers were tired from all that cursing. Wonder if the nuns told indigenous kiddos that in residential schools. Oh, he can't help you here, probably. Got my first cell phone, prepaid track phone. My senior year of college, there you go. You remember leaving the house without your phone once, panicking. Then I thought, man, this is how folks really lived 20 plus years ago. Exactly, right? 2 cans on a string. That was Hefty's first phone, yeah. They are modded, yes. The consoles, yeah. So that I can use my controller to control the games. But it doesn't work for DS games. So I have to do it, push the buttons on the consoles themselves. Thought you lost your phone at the Mario movie. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good feeling. Apparently, like, people don't even know how to use those, like, cans on a string anymore. When we went to, like, the parent-teacher interviews, they're called, like, they're, like, called child-led or student-led conferences. Where, you know, rather than just having a one-on-one meeting with the teacher, kind of parents just filter in and out and the kids show the stuff they're working on. And in class, my daughter, they had those, like, you know, the cups with a string that you talk through to try it, and like the parents are supposed to try it with the kids, and like so many, we saw so many people using them, and like the line would be like slack in the middle. It's like you gotta stretch that thing out, man. You gotta make sure the line is tight. They didn't have a clue. Yeah, how do you get apps on this cup? Hello to somebody, yeah, you want to say hello? 443355555566, yeah, right? What was that called? T4 or something? What it would like, it would predict, be able to predict what words you'd were trying to say? I forgot all about that, actually. T9? Colin, how are you doing? Our courthouse, banned cell phones. When I went for jury selection last year, it was wild. Everyone over the age of 40 brought a magazine or a book. Everyone younger just kept looking around lost. What do I do? Few unintentionally funny messages to my future wife back in high school because of those flip phones. I'm doing well, Colin, yes. What is a book? That's like one of those, it's like one of those like small flat handheld TVs, and then you click which book, you click like a thing that you want and it reads words on it, something like that. A Kindle, that's what it is. Gonna get some rest. See you later. Sad to miss Guess the Thing. Yeah, that stinks, Inkachu. But get your rest, man. Hope you feel better. Oh boy. It's like, Kim, please stop yawning. $74 on the likes. We still got to try to bring these likes up to 100. Yeah, feel better. Find an empty space to make swears. Maybe it'll help. Honestly, which starter am I hope wanting the most? I have absolutely no preference. Oshawott would be good because if I need surfed, and I'm guaranteed to have a Pokemon I can surf. But really, like, I'll be fine. I hope. Bum-ba-da. Tepic line's probably your favorite for the shiny. Low energy, low on iron, eat some liver, some fava beans, and a nice Chianti. Yeah, I should. You like the shade of green for the shiny Snivy line. I like the non-shiny better. Ba-da-dun, ba-dum, bum, bum. Fourth hunt in a row over 300. Whoa. Oh, I'm extra tired today. I didn't have any caffeine. Maybe that's why. Dex nav average was 319 for Hefty. The high was 675. So Hefty did 3 hunts. Or 2 hunts. 675 for one and like 0 for the other. Well, 1. Oh, 25 of them, okay. Dex nav average, I'm assuming the average amount of encounters. Tickets, you got offered tickets to UFC Winnipeg Saturday. Oh, the card is bad, you don't like it? I went to a UFC once, but like it was like we were on like the second row, like the second section up. So it was like it was kind of hard to like see anything. You're watching the fight from like so far away. Dun, 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 dun. How much were the tickets? I want to say it was probably like $100 or something. He had a friend, he went to UFC 69. He said it was nice. Yeah, he would say that. Silly cheese. Oh, what the heck, Tepig? How come you're not even shiny? You went to the second UFC event in Winnipeg. Robbie Lawler versus Do Anjos, whoever that is. I forget who was there. I don't even remember who was there. Some big country guy, Big Country Bob or something. I don't remember his name. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Robbie Lawler is related to Jerry, the King Lawler. Oh, that was the first event. Evans versus Henderson. Yeah, the first event, that sounds about right. It might have been the first time they were there. Who was the name of that who was the name of, not the wrestler, I guess, the fighter? Hillbilly Jim or something? I don't even remember. It was some weird name like that. What if there was a hillbilly named Billy? And his last name was Hill. When you mentioned Big Country, I knew it was that what he went by? Big Country? Good old hillbilly Billy Hill. Exactly, right? Do a couple more buildings come back? There's 200 extra tries done already. Yeah, no luck. 1 out of 8,192. Hillbilly Ray Cyrus. There we go. Good old Ray. What are these nuts again? Billy Bobbert. Who is that guy? Billy Bob Joe Thornton or something? Billy Joe Bob. Bad Santa? No, that's Chris Kringle. Well, he's good Santa. You announcing the food when we all know you're eating a bugs? No, I'm not. Like I said, there might have been bugs in here, but like, I don't wash my container of deluxe mixed nuts before I consume them, so. Matt's right usually. I have not played Champions, no. All right, come on now. All right. I need some water or something. These deluxe mixed nuts are making me thirsty. I'll be back in 7 seconds. I'm back. Do you ever eat a nuts and then there's like a skin that gets stuck in your throat? Thurman Merman? I didn't even watch Bad Santa. Are you thinking of Uma Thurman? Metachamp, back from food. What did you eat? Wouldn't like Bad Santa. It has bad language, adult situations, and no zombies. Psh. That's lame. How did a movie like that even get funding then? Thurman Merman's sermon on Uma Thurman. Oh, neat. I would watch that. Get some creamy mustard chicken with potato and onion hash. That's legal where you are? All right, let me push the button here. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It's not, but according to some book, apparently it could be. Could it be a ring? No. What's up, Pyramid? Is it alive? It is not. Is it Pepsi? No. Is it purple? No. Is it a can of coffee? No. Is it a vaccine? No. Is it edible? No. Does it use electric? No. Is it safe to eat? I suppose you could probably safely eat a little bit of it. Is it a half-eaten chicken wing? No. A bag of coffee? No. Is it a cane? No. Is it a concept? No. Is it a spicy chicken sandwich? It's not a spicy chicken sandwich. Can it fit in your hand? Not entirely. Is it alive? No. Fire thing? It's not made of fire. No. Is it under your desk? No. Is it made of plastic? No. Is it a custard bag? Hefty is the winner. It is a wait, never mind. Actually, that's not even close. Is it drink relayed? Oh, related. Drink related. No. A bucket of deluxe mixed nuts. No. Is it round? No. Is it Detroit becoming human? No. What's a custard bag? Yeah, that's confusioning. I'm not even sure, actually. A fire hydrant? It's not. Is it used in the kitchen? I'd say, I would say, yeah, some people use this in the kitchen for sure. Let's see. Can you play a game with it? I suppose you could play a game with it, sure. You can play all kinds of games with things. Is it metal? No. Is it a video game? No. Can it be bought at a toy store? I think so. Is it made of metal? No. Is it used to clean? No. Is it used in food prep? No. Is it insert correct guess here? No. Is it made of plastic? No. A water gun is incorrect. Is it my finest silverware? No. Is it magnetic? Let me check. It is not magnetic. Let's see. Is it used to put out fires? No. Is it a board game? No. Does it have legs? It does not. Is it the Quran? No. Do adults use it more than kids? Yes. Let's see. Is it a super soaker? No. Is it a goat? It is not a goat. Is it an India exclusive? Nope. Can it be turned on? No. Is it a book? No. Kim Nation? No. Is it a beater for an electric mixer? No. Is it a physical item? Yes. Wings. It is not, the item that I have is not wings. Is it a crime? No. Does it come from something that was once alive? Yes. Does it filter? No. Is it cringe? No. Is it cooking oil? No. Is it paper? It is, paper, sure, yeah. Oops. Is it food? No. Is it a bow and arrow? No. Is it a skull? No. Is it part of a board game? No. Is it the notebook? Ming fan with the notebook. No, it's not. If Gina took this item for you, would you question why she would need this item? No. Is it a battery? No. Oh, touch the roof. Touch the roof. No. Is it a sink? No. Is it a back scratcher? No. Is it in the human body? No. Is it actually made of paper? Yes. The only guess Ming got right was Apollo 13, right? Did we see the item on the 24-hour live stream? No. Can it be worn? No. Do you cook with it? I do not cook with this item. We don't question why Gina steals our stuff anymore. Yeah, we just expect it. Is it your calendar? No. Is it my resume? No. Is it a VTuber account? No. Is it an office supply? I'm gonna say no, but I've been wrong about that before. Is it used for reading? It is not. Is that used sock that Shiny sent you? No, that's at the garbage dump. Is it used for writing? No. That's gross, yes. Is it beef barley soap? No. Is it a coloring book? No. Do you have more than one of this item? Yes. Is it Apollo 13? No. Does it enhance anything? No. Can I believe you? I can't believe you threw away his gift. No. No, you can believe it. Knife? No. Paper towels? No. American Angus beef? No. Is it something you sit on? No. Is it a DVD? No. Is it only made of paper? I mean, technically, no. Shinies? Yeah, he actually mailed me a used sock. Is it made to be put somewhere? No? I don't know what that is, Big Cheese, but no. Is it Kool-Aid? No. Do you eat with it? No. Is it a Blu-ray steelbook? No. Is it used for cleaning? No. Is it wax paper? No. Is it a 4K steelbook? No. Do you put things on top of it? Nah. Is it a collectible? Not really, no. Is it Nan? No. Is it a candy bar? It is not a candy bar. Thank you for the 80 likes. Is it currency? It is not. Is it sand? It is not sand. Is it a novelty item? How do you define novelty item? Novelty grill? Fights on! Is it in most kitchens? No. Is it a paper bag? Nope. Is it pretty? Yes. Is it colored pencil? No. Is it a game? It is not a game. Something you don't need but have anyway. Correct. Yes. In that case, if it's something you don't need but you have anyway, then yes. That describes like 95% of the stuff in my house. Is it a paper boomerang? No. Is it a bracelet? No. Is it a painting? No. Is it used to clean? No. He said something in the kitchen. Somebody asked if you would use this in the kitchen. I said yes. Is it a flip phone? It is not. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man? No. Bread maker? Nope. Is it more potent than Johnny Walker? No. Would you use it in the toilet? I would not put this item inside of the toilet, no. Does it have a wax coating? No. A pudding shovel? Nope. Air fryer? Nope. Is it a payphone? Nope. You literally said no to it being commonly found in the kitchen. That is correct. Does it have 50 Shades of Grey? It doesn't. Found at a toy store? It's used in the kitchen? Yes. Is it liner? No. Would you use it in the bathroom? Not typically. So it's used in the kitchen, but not commonly found in the kitchen. That sounds about right to me. Paper plates? No. Paper cups? No. Hey, British Snorlax, thank you for the 5 months of channel membership. Much appreciated. Can we get some member hype? Used in the kitchen, made of paper, potentially used as a weapon in some ideas. It is packaging. Is it a package of something? Like cake mix? No. Toy fork? No. Is it a sponge? No. Toy bowl? No. Is it a toy? Not, I wouldn't call it a toy, no. Is it Play-Doh? No. Canadian toy stores are wild. That's right. Keeping things family friendly. British exclusive. It is not. Is it used for decoration? No. Is it a plunger? No. A rubber duck? No. Is it flat? Yeah, it's flat-ish. Is it a board game? No. I don't know. Is it flat? How do you define flat? Is it attached to something? Not really. Does it hold something? Nah. High chair food tray? No. A wallet? No. Is it a box? It is not a box. One of those paper TVs you were talking about earlier. I wasn't talking. Oh yeah, no, it's not one of those. Used as a decoration? No. Paper towel? No. Kool-Aid flavored ice cream? Nah. Is it something your girls picked out? No. Is it a dryer sheet? No. Who the heck uses dryer sheets in the kitchen? It's not an art kit. Is it seen in the Metal Gear Solid franchise? I don't know, maybe. I've never played the games. Is it made of folder paper? No. Does it smell nice? Let me see. No. Is it newspaper? No. Oh, is it folded paper? No, it's not folded. Is it a piece of art? No. Does it have art on it? Yes. Is it a legal pad? No. So we know that it's smaller than the room he's in. Well, it could have been, like, there's the door. So, like, it could be partially out of that door. A paper bag puppet? No. You've never used a dryer sheet to lift burnt on food? What? No. Is it canvas? No. Is it a poster? No. Is it a lawsuit? No. Oh man, this is... We're getting... Yeah, okay. Is it made of plastic? No. Life hack learned. I try not to burn food onto my pans. Is it a game? I would not call it a game, no. Does it have a coating? Does it have a coating? I am going to say yes. Nothing there. Is it made of wood? No. Is it Kem's house? No. Is it the deed to my house? Nope. Is it to-do list? No. Parchment paper? No. Is it stickers? It is not stickers. Is it radioactive? No. Let me check something out again. Yeah, I'm not sure if it has a coating. It might. Is it a fridge magnet? No. Is it made of metal? No. Is it black and white? No. Is it sticky? It is not. Not sticky. Does it get wet during use? No. British Snorlax going with a deck of cards? British Snorlax, you are correct. It is a deck of cards. Ding, 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 ding. Congratulations. British Snorlax with a deck of cards. Look at those cards. Oh man, this has not been opened in a while. They are clumped together. How is that related to kitchens? I didn't say it was related to kitchens. I said it's commonly used in the kitchen. Where do people play cards? On the kitchen table. That's a... Oh, we did a deck of cards before? Really? So they are sticky. They're not sticky, they're just plumpy. Holy cow, never would have guessed that when you said you don't use it to read. Who the heck uses a deck of cards to read? Chem is a kitchen. Dining room, holy! Somebody's rich. Flashcards? Well, that's not flashcards. This is a deck of cards. A deck of playing cards, not flashcards. I need my deck of cards every day in school so I can read the assignments. Oh, man. Whole day ruined. It all started when somebody asked, is it commonly used in the kitchen? To which the answer is yes. That's a lot of people play cards at the table. Their tables usually in the kitchen or the dining room, but still the kitchen. If they got a kitchen table, they're playing cards there. That's one of the most common spots to use your deck of cards. So everyone got stuck on kitchen stuff. And then you said, would you commonly find it in the kitchen? And no, because who keeps their deck of cards in the kitchen? Nothing there. Drop your location. We're coming to fight you. 123 Maple Syrup Lane, Hockeyville, Canada. I'll be waiting. All right, to call a coworker, take my keys to her. Okay. You'll be back for the end of the stream. We got 40 minutes left. Grandma's due. I mean, yeah, like, exactly. I didn't say the kitchen is the most common place to use it. Next to the fridge, so you can 18 Bat says, I keep my deck of cards next to the fridge so I can read the expiration dates in the morning. There we go. Maniac Abuse, what's going on? We just finished Guess the Thing. Alright, we played this game for free and I still want my money back. I mean, I'm pretty sure I answered every question correctly. You keep a deck of cards in the kitchen drawer for easy access on game night. Okay. But I wouldn't say that a deck of cards is commonly found in a kitchen. But maybe. That would people be even more mad if I answered yes to that. Something about Guess the Thing that angers me so much. My favorite was when the back-to-back questions were, is it art? Is it a piece of art? No. Does it have artwork on it? Yes. I wouldn't describe a deck of cards as flat-ish. I mean, that's flat. Candle will always be the worst. Does it smell good? Nope. Okay, well, it's not a candle then. Oh man, it hurts to laugh. Says Gina. We'll never forgive you for the candle. I mean, I answered correctly. Flat is less than 1 inch. I think flat is a relative term. And that is less than 1 inch, so. Or the light, yeah, the light bright peg. Yeah, that one was brutal. Depends on if by flat the person means having no height or having no topographical features. Exactly. Define flat. Smooth and even without marked lumps or indentations. I think that describes a deck of cards. Lacking interest or emotion. Dull and lifeless. A deck of cards? No, definitely not. In or to a horizontal position. He was lying flat on his back. Let's see. Informal, completely or absolutely? The flat part of something. She placed the flat of her hand over her glass. Who the I've never heard somebody say the flat of their hand. We semantic on the dumbest things. Well, I mean, the second definition. Yeah, well, what was it? Lacking interest or emotion. Dull and lifeless. I mean, when you're asking me a question, is it flat? It's probably a good idea to know what the word flat means. Nothing there. A surface can be flat, exactly. The paint on my wall? Flat. Right? Or on the ceilings, you get flat white for the ceilings. The earth is flat. No. Enough of that nonsense. Your head is flat. You got flat brain. My humor is flat, exactly. Wait, no. Yeah, we'll just delete that one. Can't be making me jealous like that. When I think of if an item is flat, I think of it like in relation to the other its other dimensions. This I would consider flat. This I would not, because I mean it's pretty round. But who knows, man? Turns out the English language is confusion. The cap is also flat. See, I mean, like, how can you know, right? It's so subjective. I mean, suppose you could say, is it flatter than, you know, 1 inch on its shortest dimension? Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we did a deck of cards before. I mean, there's only so many things into things, so like that's the thing about things. Thing about things is that there is only so many different things into things, so like eventually you're gonna have some duplicates. Thickness has nothing to do with the shape of the surface. That is true. Come on, let's get a shiny here. Nearly 400 on the encounters. Man, less than 100 encounters an hour. Okay, I'm gonna go steal a fire hydrant tonight. No, I'm gonna go put it back. Or, what? What do you mean? Webster needs to spend more time on her current definitions. Believe it or not, definitions are not even definitions. Did you know that? I have not played Champions, no. Most definitely. Definitions are just very limited. They're very limited to definitions. They kind of give you a good idea of what something is. But they are not all-encompassing. Champions is an app, that is true. How many Kias did I steal this weekend? None. I was busy all weekend, Gina. I went to the I did some shopping, pretty much, and that's it. And my daughter had her swimming competition. Oh, no shiny Snivy, what the heck? I don't steal Kias, no. Despite what people may tell you. Toyotas are better anyway. And even better than that, Honda. You'd steal a Honda. No, they're too precious, man. You can't even steal them. Honda is a great fighter. Honda? What game's that from? None in Manitoba, but a bunch in the US. You wouldn't download a car. Yeah, but like, if I could download a car and then use it as transportation, like, I definitely would. Such a stupid advertisement. Yeah, Street Fighter, that's right, Honda. How many stolen Kias does one man need? Well, usually when people steal things, they sell it afterwards. So they have the money, they don't keep the items. Nostalgic for Red Alert 2, never played that. All right, enjoy the evening, good night. For me, it's the afternoon, but take care. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I did go to the US on Sunday. The kids have been bugging me. When are we gonna go back to Target? When are we gonna go to Target? When are we gonna go to Target? They always want to go to Target, but then whenever they want a toy, they always want something from Walmart. We look at Target, we look at Walmart, and they always want something from Walmart over Target. 70 resets into a double-blade hunt. Oh gosh, good luck. Big Cheese is in Target. I went to Walmart because it said they had a copy of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on the Nintendo Switch for $5. So I went and they didn't even have any in stock. Oh, sorry, 700. Did I say 70? 700. You slick dog. I mean, what kind of a sick pervert steals a bunch of Kias just to keep them? Of course they would sell them. You've been dragged into Target for no specific reason. Double female Tepig, no shiny. But yeah, I stopped at the Best Buy. Got myself one of these Super Mario Bros. 40th Anniversary Edition Steelbook. It's sealed in plastic. So I haven't opened it yet, but I might. I haven't decided if I'm going to open it yet. They wouldn't have that in March. Gotta wait for December. Like, they had it at the Best Buy. It was $10 at Best Buy for Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on the Switch. When I went to Best Buy, they had it in stock. It was sitting there on the shelf. So I'm like, $10? I'm like, that's pretty cheap. So I looked it up, and then I saw Walmart. I'm like, the Walmart has it. It says that it's out of stock at the 32nd Street Walmart. But the one on Gateway, it says, oh, I could order it and pick it up tonight. So, okay, sure. So I went into the Walmart because it was $5, half the price, and they didn't have it. And then I didn't want to go back to Best Buy, so. Yeah, let's go to Target for what? I don't know yet, have to look. Ugh. And then the kids saw some like Kinder stuff, like half price, 50% off Easter Kinder stuff. And then so I found a scanner, and after 50% off, it was still like $8.50. So I'm like, forget this. I said, if you want to spend your shopping money on Kinders, then you can buy it. They're like, no, I don't want it that much. I want a toy instead. Okay, well then you can have a toy instead. Oh yeah, Gina, you missed my Best Buy story. Mm-hmm. And then you say, okay, I'll be in the electronic department. And that's why I don't like department stores. Because people just want to go there. Of course, I wouldn't call Target a department store. More like of a super center. Or a box store. Man, I can't even believe Gina isn't like begging to hear my Best Buy story. Oh well. They have departments, that is true. Department stores have departments, but not all stores with departments are department stores. Please refrain from affirming the consequent. Gina. So they had this deal, Gina, at Best Buy in the United States. If you buy 2 Nintendo Switch games, 2 Mario Nintendo Switch games, you get this Super Mario Bros. 40th Anniversary Edition Steelbook case for free. It doesn't cost anything, it's free if you buy 2 games. So I went to Best Buy and I walked in and the guy's like, hey, let me know if I can help you with anything. And I said, actually, you can help me with something. There's this deal. You buy 2 Nintendo Switch games and you get a free Steelbook. He's like, oh, I don't know anything about that. He's like, you told us this last week. How could I tell you last week when it happened on Sunday? So he says, I can call somebody and they'll meet you over at the, the Nintendo stuff. Okay. So a guy comes in, I repeat the thing. I'll say, what movie are you talking about? What do you mean I hated that movie? Who's talking about a movie? Oh, this is a game, Mario game, 40th anniversary. So anyways, like, yeah, we do have them in stock, but you have to buy two you have to buy 2 Mario games to get it. And I said, oh, is it possible that I can just buy the case by itself? The steelbook. He's like, no, you gotta buy the 2 games. I said, really? Because I know there's some people that some Best Buys are selling just the case. And I said, yeah, we got an email or whatever that says we can't just sell the case, like it won't even let us. I said, okay, well, can I buy the 2 games, get the case for free, and then return the 2 games? And he's like, I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that. Let me ask my boss. So he goes and gets a supervisor or whatever, and he's like, we could try it. He's like, it might, if you return the games, we might have to take the case back. And he said, the other option is, like, if you return the games, you might not get a full refund. And I said, yeah, exactly, on Best Buy. Right on the Best Buy website, it says, if you return part of your purchase, you'll forfeit, you know, the value of the gift and your refund, which happens to be 20 bucks. So I said, all right, well, let's try it. So I grabbed the 2 Mario games. He went up, beep, scanned the first one, beep, scanned the second one, beep, scanned the case, right? All right, here we go, $150. So, all right, here's my card. You know, my card is a tap card, so beep, so I tapped the card or whatever. 150 bucks, here's your receipt. I was like, okay, can I return them now? Hey, okay, yep, let's do it. So he scans the things. He puts the refund through, and sure enough, the refund is $150 minus the $20 plus tax for the steelbook. So, so I bought the 2 games, got the free steelbook, and then returned the 2 games minus 20 bucks so that I can get the steelbook. What if you replied to the "Can I help you with something" to "Yes, I'd like to steal 20 steelbooks. And as you offered to help, you are now obligated to assist." Yeah, I could have said that, but I'm not a psycho, so. You're good at making the beeps. It's a lot of practice. Back when I was working at Superstore, the scanners, they never worked properly, so you always had to go beep, 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 every time you scanned the items. So I ended up buying the steelbook anyway, but yeah, he tried to like scan just the steelbook, but it would not, like, the cash register, or like whatever, the system would not let you just sell it by itself. So I bought the 2 games, got the free steelbook, returned the 2 games, and then sure enough, as expected, instead of $150 back, it was $130 back. Or whatever it was, 129, whatever, after, whatever, with the taxes or something. But it was worth it. And if you look on eBay, I looked yesterday on eBay at sold listings, and there's a ton of those steelbooks that have sold for like between 40, 50, even some of them 60 bucks. That I paid $20 for. Not asking price, but like actual sold listings. For over $40. It was 20 bucks to buy. Which is pretty wild. I wouldn't pay 40 or 50 bucks for just the steelbook case. Yeah, it's just a Nintendo Switch steelbook. You open it up and it's got, I don't know, like 24 slots in it where you can put your game cartridges. I think Anne Marie has one. She posted in the media section on our Discord server of hers. But yeah, I'm not a psycho. So that was one of the highlights of the trip. The other highlight of going into the United States was when we went to the Dollar General, and on the way to the Dollar General, I spotted a Perkins. And I stopped at the Perkins and they had peanut butter silk pies, and I bought one. Because we don't have Perkins in Canada anymore, so it's been years since I've had one of those pies. It's gotta be at least 5 years since I've had one of those pies. Dang, pie was like 25 bucks Canadian though. I know, Perkins is good. They had good quality food. The prices are reasonable. Great bakery. Perkins around here is a school for the blind. Yeah, it was like, the pie was like 17 bucks US. And after you take the exchange rate, it's like close to 25 bucks. Right. So anyway, we go to Grand Forks a couple times a year with the kids. The kids like to go to Grand Forks. They like to look at Target. Even though they never want anything from Target, they like to look at Target. And they like to stand on the big red balls in the front of the store. So we make a little day trip out of it. The kids have fun. How did the beep go? Exactly how you'd imagine. You still stand on the big red balls. That's the best part. No, I live in Canada. We had Target came to Canada and it lasted like what, a year, and then they went bankrupt. Target came to Canada. It failed miserably. Wipe out big red balls? No, not that big. Canada was not the target audience. Good one, Slowpoke. I think it's like when people went to the US, like our dollar, like the dollar was better at the time. So people would go to the US and they'd like, the prices were cheap there, and you could buy, you get a lot of good deals. So when Target came to Canada, they brought Target, but they left all like the good deals in the United States. So nobody really wanted to shop there because like they're like, wait a minute, this is way worse than in the US. You can buy the big red balls. They're like 1,200 bucks. They'll sell you one? What? That's crazy. I'm gonna tell my kids. Actually, maybe I shouldn't tell them that. He got fired from Target. Had something to do with the tariffs. A lot of companies suing the US government over the tariffs. And speaking of the US government, how did the Canadian elections go? Canada by-elections. Holy, they swept all three. They got all 3 seats. Yeah, is it the big red ball from Target? It is. The Liberals in Canada. There were three by-elections in Canada. The Liberals got all 3. Won all 3 of the little elections. They only needed 1 to get a majority government. That's a small room if they only have 3 seats. Big cheese, please. There's 343 seats in our parliament. 3 of the seats were vacant. Well, 2 were vacant, and then one of them, the vote was so close that they had a re-election. 3 out of the 343 seats. Yeah, I could turn it into a Pokeball, paint half of it white, exactly. How often did the by-elections take place? If there's ever like a seat that's vacant, if somebody retires, and then like if an elected official retires, then the seat becomes vacant. If somebody's fired, you know, let go because of misconduct or something, and y'all's kangaroo court of elections. Yeah, it's really not difficult to understand. Our parliament is 343 seats. You vote for a single representative in parliament based on which area you live in. The winner of each of those seats represents a party, and whatever party has the most seats forms the government, becomes the government. If the vote is a tie, one has to sit on the other's lap, yeah. But one of the 3 seats that went for by-election, it was so close or something. They had to do like a recount, and then the recount swapped, and everything was so close, so they just redid it. So yeah, in Canada we don't vote for prime minister. There's not a set term. Well, yeah, the federal election is like every 4 years. So every 4 years, or I think they could extend it to 5 years or whatever it is. Every time there's a federal election, every single one of those seats is up for grabs. All 343 seats get voted on in the federal election, but if between federal elections a seat ever becomes vacant, then it's a by-election. The party votes for its leader. The party, like the Liberal Party, will vote to who's going to be the leader of the Liberal Party. Conservative Party will vote to see who's the leader of the Conservative Party. NDP votes for who will be the leader of the NDP. And whichever political party wins the election, the leader becomes the Prime Minister. Who in Canada is Mark Carney, but when I get a ballot, when I go to the polls and vote, Mark Carney's not on the list. I vote for a representative who's representing my area that I live in. And that representative will be Conservative or Liberal or NDP or Green Party or the People's Party or whatever other small parties they have. Does he work for the carnival? No. Ugh. Yeah, UK votes for a party, winning party appoints a PM. Most people, I think, I don't know about most. I would think most people in Canada just vote for the representative of the party that they want to win. If they want the Liberals to win, they'll vote for the Liberal representative. They don't know anything about this person. They could be a criminal, right? They don't care. People just vote for the person that represents the party they want. In reality, you're supposed to vote for the representative who you think will do the best job representing your area, but most people don't vote that way. And then the thing is, like, you could vote for, say, the Conservative, you know, representative. And then if the Conservative representative wins, they could say, like, actually, I'm joining the Liberals now. Ba-bum-bum-bum. And that's exactly what happened. One of the NDP electives, one of the representatives for NDP switched and became a liberal after they were already elected in, and four of the people four representatives for the Conservative Party crossed the floor and joined the Liberals too. Yeah, I know, there should be an option to vote for everyone to just get along, exactly. But then the leader of the Conservative Party, Pierre Poilievre, during the federal election, he didn't even win his own seat. He lost his own seat in the election. So because he's the leader of the Conservative Party, you can't be the leader of the party if you don't have a seat. Somebody else from the Conservative Party had to resign so that he could then take over that seat. Is there a fight to the death option? No, there isn't. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, we got like 5 minutes left in the stream. Oh, what's this gonna take? 10 days on average, probably. Maybe 9 streams to hit odds. Is Pierre Poilievre pretty popular there? Well, no, he's popular with conservatives, but he's not popular with anybody else. I mean, he lost his own seat. The people in his riding voted for the liberal guy over him. And he's the leader of the party, and he had that seat for like 20 years or something. And then the past election, they voted him out, kind of thing. Where did the time go? Right? We're having such a thrilling political discussion. Not even a political discussion, just more a lesson on how Canadian politics, how our elections work. But boy, what a fun discussion that is. But yeah, there was basically the whole conservative platform for the last few elections was the liberals are bad, vote for us. Everything that's wrong in your life, everything bad that's happening is because the liberals, so vote us in. And they keep losing, so they've got like no platform. Oh, Alpha Inke and a gigaton ball. Nice, Sam. That's not even really a toot, but 87 on the likes, thank you. Looks like we'll be able to get to about 450 today. Everything bad in your life. Groceries are expensive, it's the liberals' fault. Gas expensive, liberals. Your aunt died in a fiery car crash, liberals, blame them. But it was working. For like 2 years, the conservatives were winning every single poll. And like by every poll, I literally mean every single poll. And by 5, 10, 15, 20%, they were winning all of the polls by. Their entire platform was, we got to get rid of Justin Trudeau. And we got to get rid of the carbon tax. For 2 years. And it was working. And then Justin Trudeau resigned. And then Mark Carney took over and said, okay, you guys don't want the carbon tax? All right, it's gone. We're getting rid of it. And suddenly, the platform the conservatives had for the last 2 years meant nothing. And the conservatives went from like 99.9% chance of winning the election to losing the election. It's silly. It's too divided though. It's really too divided. Like both of the parties, they have like, you know, there's so much overlap. Like they probably share like 70% of the policies. But you wouldn't know by listening to them. Oh, come on, let's get this. You blame Chem Nation for everything. That's fine. If that makes you sleep better at night, you can blame me. That's fine. I'll take the blame. Oshawott is not shiny. Who shall I pick for number 448 or 449 and for number 450, 449 and 450? Who the heck am I gonna do that? Before we go, Gina, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Gina, I really do appreciate it. We had Huge Chem Fan coming back on the Moltres tier membership, so thank you very much. We had British Snorlax flexing the 5 months of channel membership, and we had Lily W flexing her 3rd month there of channel membership. Thank you very much. We started with Tepig. Let's end with Tepig. Let's pick Tepig to finish it off here. We got, you know, 30 seconds or so. Jess banned. What the heck? Oof, I'm sorry. Oh, what? Yeah, 0%. That's lousy. Well, now I'm definitely not going to get it. Thanks for that. Coming in on my last encounter of the day just to give me 0%. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. We'll be back to Black and White 2 tomorrow. Most likely to do the starter, but I mean, who knows? This could be shiny. Here we go. Do we got a shiny on the final encounter of the day? No shiny. Dang. One of these days, I want to get like a last encounter shiny on like a 1 in 8192 or something, because that would be pretty crazy. But you might be here tomorrow. Well, if you are, you know you're always welcome. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I do appreciate it. I wish you all the best of luck on your own shiny hunts, if that is what you're doing. Have fun playing champions, if that's what you're doing. And we'll be back tomorrow. So take care, everybody. Have a great rest of the day. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.